Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. I can't believe it's already August. Hey, Fear. Hey, Mir. How you doing tonight? Good to see you both. Oh, it's so hot here. I think we got up to 110 here today. I didn't take one step outside, thank goodness, but my AC is definitely working overtime. But yeah, it's like, I swear I swear it was just, winter going into spring, and now it's high summer. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I like that this week of work is not just like completely overwhelming like the last couple of weeks have been. So not too shabby. Been contemplating some future things for myself. I'm looking at maybe moving. We shall see what happens. Don't know if I'm going to stay in Oregon, but I'll probably stay in the Pacific Northwest. But I need to get some shit together, because if I do move, there's a good chance that I'll have to get a different job, or no job at all if if I can retire early. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I kind of had, like, I don't know what I had today. I wouldn't call it like a crisis or anything, but it's just like, I need to really get some shit going here, or else I'm just gonna be stuck where I am forever. Aside from rolling your ankle and hurting your knee as a result today, a hyper lab. I'm doing great. I'm sorry to hear that. Dang. The kitten is going ham in the living room. Oh, that's right. You're pet sitting starting today, aren't you? Oh, that kitty is a cutie. Look at those eyes. Yeah, I've been doing everything I can to, at least at some point in my life, retire early. I've been shoving all of my money into my current house and savings and stocks and stuff like that. And luckily, like, I don't know if you've seen my About Me page, I have a pretty decent day job at Google. And anyway, I'm not going to stay there forever. It's too stressful to stay there forever. All jobs are too stressful to stay there forever. And I'm fortunate enough to maybe in the next couple of years start thinking about early retirement. But I'm not going to retire here. So now I'm thinking, oh, well, I should maybe start thinking about, getting a house somewhere that I do want to retire, and, slowly moving over to it and stuff like that while I'm still working. We'll see what happens. A border collie, a cocker mix, and the kitten. Border collies are so smart. They're like the Einsteins of dogs. The kitten is 3-ish months. Yeah. Nice. Very cool. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome to Mock Tales. I am Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games, sometimes role play, and also do some one-off, quicker games here and there. But tonight we are back in Dragon Age Inquisition, Day 9. It is Tranquil Thursday. So let's keep our stress levels really low and think of tranquility, even though in this game it means I'm going to remove all magic from you. But yes, we are back, and when last we met our heroes, we were wandering around Crestwood, which we'll probably continue to do tonight. We had some thoughts about Corypheus and maybe his weakness. The fact that he didn't die from Hawk, who was not a Grey Warden, makes us think that, hey, maybe it does need to be a Grey Warden that kills him. But we did turn level 12 on all of our companions, and I think we had some gear sitting, so I'll probably be doing some gear stuff. And I wanted to take a loop around Skyhold to talk to everybody, since a couple of people have some new things. So I do have my cocoa and my water, so I am ready to go. He is stupidly smart. You love Bo, but he's too smart for his own good. So smart he's kind of dumb. I guess that happens. In general, they're fairly smart dogs, I should say. I shouldn't classify every dog as smart. And I still love the soundtrack to this game. Can't get enough of it. What the hell? That Regis and Crestwood thing is still up there. Go away. I swear. I swear I'm gonna kill something. Okay, where was Crestwood on the map? Oh, it's... okay. It's where we're selected. Yeah, we did the Foulmire. I don't think we have... actually, I don't think we have anything in the hinterlands to do. Still need a couple levels before we can take on that dragon up in the corner, so... Alright, also if you're new to the channel, this is my character, Siren Llewellyn. He is a Dalish elf mage. Several weeks ago when we played Dragon Age Origins, I played a warrior, and then in Dragon Age 2, I played a rogue archer, and so this game I decided to go for the mage. Is this guy still hiding in my wine closet? No. Mr. Quizboy is not hiding here. So let's run down and run by the war room first, and get some of those quests started to clear our map. And then we'll run around and talk to everybody, and then we'll head to Crestwood. That's the plan anyway. We'll go to the Undercroft as well and do some gear stuff, so... That was one of those moments where I didn't click as fast as I thought I was going to, so, you know, Siren's face probably smashed into the door as I was running into it. You know, if you find all the regions, that'll go away. Yes, I know. And that is the plan. Your ex's border collies were absolutely brilliant. Love both of them so much, even if his girl was a bit of a bitch. Alright, reports of Darkspawn. Okay. It said awards, but we didn't get any. The Bosun's Blade. Ambassador Montiliet. Where was the third one hiding? Over here? Truth or dare? Alright, let's see what we got left here. Completed. This is resources. Completed. Resources. Completed. Memorial for Haven. Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, thought I'd bring something up. The Venatori mage is lurking in the wilderness.
You read the report?
Track them down?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Send Liliana on that one. A memorial for Haven. Although we have not seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. This sounds like it's directed toward Josephine. Oh, Cullen will be faster. Honor these fallen heroes.
Inquisitor.
Let's do it. Had a lot of people die in Haven. Continue the investigation in Orlais. 10 minutes. What else do we have that's like an hour? 3 hours? That'll do. According to Dorian, while most Deventer Magisters are not Venatori supporters, they will also not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc. There are some, however, who see it for the cult it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contact in Carinus by the name of Maevaris Tilani, what a name, is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate. Okay. Sounds like a job for Josephine. You need to take some Advil? Yeah, definitely. Hopefully you didn't, like, ruin anything a little bit more drastically than tunnels. Than tendons or something, you know? I was reading tunnels as I said that. I don't know which one activated that one, but it's on my screen now. So hopefully it'll just go away. Keeping the Darkspawn down. Tunnels sealed. So that's very similar to that one in the Hinterlands where we were going behind the waterfall and sealing a Darkspawn tunnel. Alright, anything new, Josephine? Aha, we do have some new stuff.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else?
Don't think it's too bad, just
She said
rest.
she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things.
Hello.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Any way I can help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Hope it doesn't wear on you. That's putting it mildly. Are you excusing her?
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I'll leave you be. Discuss them with me. Yeah. You can discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I can be a good
I
listening
wouldn't
ear.
wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
So she will go for a walk with me.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
Don't
And
even
then
want to
there's
know.
Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Didn't think about it a bit more than that. Do you always fret so much?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Flirt? Think you're invaluable, you need a break. Now let's flirt a bit.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until
She's not
next
used to
time.
people with flirting with her, I don't think. She even came up to our room. All right, let's see if she has any other little things.
It's good to see you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Let's see if she'll let us
Yes.
learn more about her.
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bawled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
Did they have to pry your fingers off the doorframe as well?
Admittedly, I may have been a trifle sheltered, but my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette.
That's why she's
I
so
still remember Madame
reserved.
Belvedere switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign. I gaped at its spires for months.
Excuse me. Choking on my cocoa.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amarantine Ocean.
She wants to explore too. Interesting.
Tell me about the Montiliers.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health. They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estates to prove their
That's an
worth
interesting
as
custom.
succession. If you're
Makes
unfit
sense.
for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
How many times in games like these or shows or whatever you get the heir to the throne is just a complete fucking moron who doesn't know how to do anything, and then the whoever's in charge unexpectedly dies or whatever, and then it's taken over by an idiot. Makes sense to test your heirs before finalizing them. For advisors like Josephine and Cullen, you have to flirt with them every chance you get if you want to romance them, since they can't get approval like the non-advisor character. Yeah, that's interesting point. I'm still waiting for something to grab me romance-wise. It's nice that Josephine's finally opening up to me and I can actually ask additional questions besides, hey, so you're an ambassador? And she's like, yep, I'm an ambassador.
What do these Antivan heads of the household do if they
But I
don't
think
like
I
it?
didn't flirt
They work
once
and provide
with her.
guidance.
There was one
I've
time
taken
that didn't
advice
really
from
make
my dad.
sense.
Well, mostly Mother.
Same with Cassandra,
Father's
though, too.
more of an artist. It's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, Mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Can you run your family's business and be the Inquisition's ambassador?
I won't let it interfere with the quality of my work for the Inquisition, I assure you. But
She's
managing
so
the estate is my duty.
Manager,
As much work as it is, I'm not
assistant-oriented,
sure.
project manager, you know?
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing, as those duties can sometimes be.
It'd be interesting to see if, figuratively speaking, she lets her hair down, unbuttons one button on her collar type of thing, where she actually relaxes a little.
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
She's like, oh shit, no one else can do it, so I'm gonna do it. And I admire that, I do.
rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II.
It's a principality,
In
okay.
reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
Merchant princes, okay.
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
Maybe
As
very
ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity.
similar to
May I just say,
old
one
days
has
Italy.
never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
Infuriating. How does anything get done?
That sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance, a certain exuberance of style.
Yeah, I am gonna push it a little here. You're not that exuberant, you know. Let your hair down.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments and in a proper fashion. Might we speak of something else?
It is. Oh, you know, she was like, "Let's change the subject." You know, so she gets nervous when talking about maybe having a little fun or going outside the bounds of whatever.
What's the land like in Antiva?
Might be a little of a
Set
challenge
of areas are quite lush.
to
The vineyards run
break
as
into
far
her
as
shell
the
too.
eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lord. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfronts never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When a breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Liliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months.
Oops.
Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
This makes you think of a family of characters you have that I actually had an idea that you had an idea for running a D&D thing with. Nice. Yeah, it reminded me of hearing about like the Medici family in Italy, which I think was like the 1500s, something like that. Very they were you know, basically merchant families who ran things in Italy for a time. Several different families. It kind of made me think of that when she was talking about it.
I assume the entire problem was some form of trial.
You assume correctly. Liliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Liliana's a smart one.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in
Yeah, I've been noticing that
Liliana
too.
used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Liliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Liliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
I think it is good, though, that since time has passed, you know, 10 years or so since the first game, that they do show changes in character. You're literally a different person if you know, I think scientists say on average it's like 12 to 15 years people's personalities do change based on, even if it's minor, based on external influences based on their experiences in life and stuff. So they're truly a different person. So I do like that the game is actually portraying that. You know, Liliana, correct. Liliana was bubbly and she was very lighthearted and a little bit flighty in the first game, and now she's like a little bit more serious and she's taking things to heart, and she's feels like she's being weighed down by the responsibilities of the Inquisition. I mean, same thing with Cullen. We've seen, you know, he was kind of a gung-ho Templar who wanted to restrict mages, and now he's a little bit different than that, and he's taking a lot of burdens on his shoulders, like not taking lyrium and stuff like that. So it's interesting to definitely see changes in characters over time, and I like that the game does that because it excuse me, it makes it feel more real, because that's what truly happens.
You said the Montiliers used to run an entire trading fleet. What happened?
There was a scandal in Val Royal more than an age ago. The Montiliers were forbidden from trading with Orlais. Our personal fortunes never quite rebounded.
Does anyone in Orlais even remember what that scandal was?
I doubt it, but the injunction persists.
What exactly happened?
An affair with a minor lord. Perhaps. Most other details are lost.
She doesn't even know.
Are you saying your family's livelihood was ruined because of a love affair no one even remembers?
Essentially, Orlesian politics are full of these unhappy little missteps, Inquisitor.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
It was nice to get some background on her and Antiva culture in general. Antivan culture, and not just Antiva culture. All right. Making the rounds. Let's talk to Varric. Varric's right here.
You worship.
We are getting a lot of new primary scenes. Very cool. I feel like we didn't have any like major story beats to trigger these, but sometimes just time can trigger these.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
No, it's all right. Bills are really not that engrossing. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
What about Hawk? Just be my friend. I'm just like you. Make it up as you go. Just do what I do. I'm kind of like him. I was a Dalish elf who was... Well, no, I can't say that I am exactly like him, because if I was apprenticed to a keeper, then I was a disciple, basically. Yeah, let's just be friends, buddy.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
Can't be bigger than myself. What am I to them? I kind of understand what I am to them, but I still have been playing Siren pretty humble.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all.
Sometimes
You
people
heard the
do
crowd
need
singing after Haven was
inspiration.
attacked.
Please don't sing.
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Hell yeah. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like I'm playing cards with him.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Alright. Any more tidbits
I read
about
your
Hawk?
Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Nothing there.
Carry on.
Guessing we've triggered whatever it is with him.
I've got a minute if you need something.
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
She scares me. Mostly in a good way. At least I'm reasonably sure she's on our side.
How do you think Josephine is handling the job of ambassador?
I'm starting to get the feeling that this is all a warm-up before she takes over Antiva in a bloodless coup.
Death by paperwork. Taking over an entire country.
What do you think of our general?
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard drilling, Josephine will have him killed.
Good to know.
Back to work, then. What can I do for
Couple
you,
more little
Inquisitor?
tidbits.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Okay.
Thanks,
New
Varric.
there.
No problem.
It's funny when I mouse over them, it outlines them without their. It doesn't outline their hair, so I always think when I mouse over someone, they've turned bald or the game forgot to load their hair or something. But we got some kitty interruptions there, Fear. Callie says hi. Hello, Callie. Let's see. We've got Vivian upstairs. Talk to Josephine. How did we get up to Vivienne? I think we gotta go up the Solus path to talk to her. Unless there were stairs right here. No. Is it this way? All right, let's talk to Solus since we're right here, and then we'll.
Hello.
Stairs. Anything new?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
I think he's told us about ruins, but it's come back up, so...
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven thaig no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
It's really sad. Clutching to a small stuffed toy. Is that a reference to something? I feel like that's slightly important, but...
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to
Okay,
escape
so
a
these are
beast
new.
called the Shadow Goddess.
He's just
in their
telling us
story.
more
I
tales.
met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Fereld informed, because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, so nothing else major with Solus. I think this is the stairs up. This was the stairs up. Okay. But how did we get to... Is Vivian on level 2? I thought she was higher. Or lower than where we're at currently. Anyway, Dorian, how's your cool little reading nook going over
They
here?
tell me you sent Alexius back into the prisons. Seems a waste to rot away in a cell like that. He was a good man once. Maybe it will give him time to think. But with Felix gone,
With Felix gone,
doubt it.
I don't remember seeing Felix die when we came back through the portal. Maybe I don't remember what happened to Felix. Can you all remind me?
I should go.
Because I thought when we came back through the portal, Felix was still alive. I may be wrong.
The warden you brought to Skyhold. His name is Alistair?
Yes. Didn't you meet him?
No, there's no point in that now. He seems a good man.
That's true, he does.
It says we brought
It's not
Alistair
important.
back here.
I'm simply musing on the clever tricks the Maker plays.
Clever tricks.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what
Okay, so
made
she's
me a
repeating
warden.
herself.
They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
Because I think we talked about
So I
this
was sent to the Circle of Magi.
yesterday or
the
the
first
day
warden
before.
ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
Yeah, this stuff is still the same.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security. Although, who knows for how long?
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended
Yeah,
along with
same
the
stuff.
Circles of Magi. Although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take them. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, yeah, that stuff was the same. I think one of these doors actually leads out to Vivienne's out. Oh, I could have gone up that way too, okay. So many doors and passages and whatnot. Way of the Night Enchanter. That's my... I think I needed that, right? Or did that just unlock my stuff? Alright, any new tidbits? Nope. Nothing new with her. Let's go back upstairs here. Where do I turn her stuff in? I forgot.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Continuing her predecessors. A request has been made. Okay.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on a partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes,
Partial
Inquisitor.
improvements. So there could still be more. Oh, there's the table. It's like, I know we got a couple things. Alright, let's head up and see if Liliana has anything new. I don't think there was anyone else up here.
Inquisitor?
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We are emotional beings.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause. Others are still suspicious. Our actions
good to
are
get them on
under
our
a great
side.
deal of scrutiny.
Maybe it'll, maybe if we save their queen from assassination.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
It's good to know. Fiona's an interesting character when you dig into her. I don't know how much is mentioned in the game, though. She's unique, for sure. The fact that she used to be a warden and that power just evaporated, and she didn't hear the calling to go and fight Darkspawn. And
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
okay, I think that's everybody in the main keep here. Josephine, Vivienne, Varric, Dorian, Solus, Liliana. Okay. Let's go talk to Cullen and Cole outside in the main courtyard. What's the easiest way down there? Probably down here. She's also far more important lore-wise, not game-wise, than is let on, at least in your opinion. Yeah, I mean, if you were mentioning stories or something. What did you say? She was in a book or something? Where's Cullen? Cullen is in this one. Let's go this way. A comic, but you're not certain without digging. Yeah. Hello, Colin. How you holding up? Ooh, a primary one. Oh, they're
Close all
playing
you like.
chess.
I have this one.
Or
Are
fake
you
chess.
sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Having fun, you two.
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Sure.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Play fair, cheat, let him win. Well, tell me about your family first.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
You finally sorted a cheese soup. Very nice. I was looking at soup in my cupboard tonight because I still have that chicken and dumpling soup, but instead I made a quesadilla for dinner before stream. I really just felt like salty, cheesy something, so I fried up a quesadilla.
All right, let's see what you've got.
You still want pho, though? Yeah. That's
This
another...
may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
It's another reason why I also want to move out of my town. There's just not many options for things here, services, restaurants, that sort of thing. Just one of the many reasons. I know grass is always greener, blah blah blah, but and nowhere's perfect. I'm never gonna eventually move to somewhere perfect, but you know, it's like what checks the most boxes, you know? Appreciate the distraction? Yeah.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
At least he's a gracious loser and he's not a board flipper. Why can't I move? I'm stuck. Okay, camera works. Nothing else works. Is it my keyboard? No, my keyboard works. The hell's going on around here? I hope it auto-saved, because I'm going to have to probably gonna have to reboot. Let me see if I can click this. No? I was gonna force myself to move. No, none of these works. I'm frozen, y'all. Can I fast travel? I can't even bring up the map. I can't bring up any menus. It's just completely frozen. It did just autosave though, so I'm just gonna close it and reopen. Give me one moment. Game's being stupid. This has happened a couple times. Couple odd freezing moments in this game, but otherwise it's still pretty solid. I mean, I haven't had any like graphical crashes or any major graphic hiccups. This might be loud. I'm gonna mute this for half a second while it's booting up. No, not this one. Okay. I keep thinking the other two where it just has a big old dragon. When you load it up, it just has this loud dragon roar, you know? Alright, now I can move. Dear Mia, I'm still alive, your loving brother Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again. If the... Oh, they're quoting him. We would never have heard that. Your fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition, but you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy as this is, Mia. Funny. Alright, Cole is upstairs in the tavern. That's why he's on this level, I think. We talked to Blackwall last night, but we can go check in with him again. Yeah, let's run over to the tavern real quick. I think this connects, actually. If I recall. Yep, that's the one with the axe in it.
Just what I have.
Cole? Where are you hiding?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me.
Interesting.
Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
That's almost every emotion.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Poof, he's gone.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
That would freak me out.
I don't
If someone
know who
talked
you are.
about someone in my past who died and I didn't know
Wait.
them.
That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way.
So she forgets him and then comes back and comforts her differently. Let's see what it looks like.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you.
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
Yeah, I would be freaked out, for sure.
For you,
I'm a
or
little
for
bit
them.
more cynical and analytical, though,
Yes.
so...
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Drop me back down here. Let's just go see if he has any more. It was interesting to see how he works. I knew he was having people forget, but I didn't know that he was like retrying repeatedly until he got it right, you know? I wasn't there before. He might get a new hat, though.
They should have been born together, but instead they were bound by light.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much.
At the
I
Spire.
didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free.
Reese.
When Reese found out,
We know
he
Reese.
made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help.
I'm trying to remember specifically, but
I didn't know.
that one quest in Dragon Age Origins, right? The circle. I gotta remind myself. Hang on. Sorry. 1 second. We've heard the name. I don't know if we've met him. I don't want to get too many spoilers here. He's mentioned in Dragon Age Origins? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. If I swear I was going to say I swear we heard the name because I commented on it. I said something about the name Reese. I don't remember.
You wanted to free them from pain and fear. You shouldn't be ashamed of that.
I am. I didn't know. I could have helped more if I'd known. If I hadn't been so... me. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
Do you want us to find them?
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let
Seems
him
like
forget.
whatever he did, it was when he was like confused and first starting in the world as a spirit in a body.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
Would I like a reminder? Yeah, you might as well remind me. I'm not remembering. I seem to remember a conversation and I said something about Reese and then someone talked about him, or maybe he was in one of the minor characters in the Mage Spire when we saved everybody in the Mage Spire. I don't remember. Wynn talks about Reese. Wynn talked about him. Did we get the context? I don't remember her saying anything about it. Was like one of her young charges or something? I don't remember.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop.
I wonder if Irving was still there.
Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
You don't remember, but you can tell me the connection.
What can you tell me
Oh,
about
that's fine. I'm
Adamant
sure we're going to
Fortress?
learn about it since it seems to be in his
Full of
stuff.
sadness and
I was
pain.
just trying to remember.
It
If
should
Wynn
be
mentioned
torn
it,
down. The veil is thin.
I'm sure we'll
We
find out.
found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real.
Oh, it's
Then
not
the
reiterated?
demon
Yeah, then
found
you might
us.
as well tell me.
It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
How do you know?
An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit. Lit by faces of children he couldn't save.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
Here, I'll do it this way. Do you remember Wynn ever talking about family? Oh, was Reese her son? I'm getting a vague recollection now. Was Reese her son? Didn't she mention my boy Reese or something like that? Okay. So, he just said Reese's mother is dead, so that means Wynn's dead? Aw, that's sad. Not Wynn. I'd love Grandmother Wynn.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
It's interesting that he's mentioning Varric multiple times with these... He's comparing him to a Templar.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
It might be because
Red
Varric
is different, darker,
touched red
daggers under
lyrium.
the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
So he's saying
How
there's...
do you know?
You shouldn't even feel guilty about
It wasn't from
killing
the flower.
Red Templars.
He wrote it in the snow.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
It's an interesting take. He maybe doesn't understand organizations, you know?
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Hoarding daggers.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Stop these activities, you're stopping fights.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument.
They would have been sad later.
You burned some turnips.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
I'm not gonna have him stop. This is hilarious.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy.
You stole cheese and mint.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
We had been overhearing some oddities and we're like, oh, Cole. And it's funny that the game actually lets us ask about them. That's actually pretty cool. Let's just port over here real quick and see if Blackwell has anything new after speaking to him last night. Probably not, but I'm gonna double check.
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Cole's dangerous, unpredictable. We aren't even sure what he is. Don't know what he might do. I wouldn't turn my back on him.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Dorian? He's arrogant. He preens himself. But you already know that. He doesn't even hide it.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Madame Vivian only allied with the Inquisition because she knows it will bring her power. The most poisonous snakes are often the most beautiful.
Okay, so he's repeating there
What
now.
do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
Okay, nothing new there.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Okay, we can talk to Sarah, Tibby, and Cassandra now. Should have done that while I was over there. Wasn't thinking. I still haven't seen Maeve running about.
Inquisitor.
Even though we saw her at one point and I forgot to talk to her. I was just going to see if she had any tidbits about why she left her duties to somebody else. Ah, another primary discussion.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Do we think they might be dead?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking.
Good point.
To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him.
And he may.
That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Of course.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance...
We could probably use them in the Order.
If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Well, since we're right here... I know that two of them stopped, or started again. Interesting how a couple new things have already popped up. Edgy dagger grip.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Let's see what we have.
That'll be a good one for Liliana, though it doesn't really matter too much. Alcima. She has a request. Training exercise for the others. That's fine. All right. Got a couple more going that finished. Is there a quick travel over to here? There is. It's such a large keep that spend half the time running around. I was gonna check if she had anything new.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
I don't know if we've gotten enough approval for her to tell me about her brother, but let's see.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of
Not
Anthony.
quite yet.
Another time, perhaps.
We'll unlock it at some point.
I'll let you get back to work.
Do you need something?
May I ask you about the Chantry?
I have no better answers on the topic than anyone might, but I'll tell you what I can.
These are all the same. Aren't they?
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise.
It's weird that sometimes...
Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
With some characters, they repeat the same stuff, but then it seems like there's maybe slight differences, and then with other characters, the stuff disappears when we're done talking about it. And some of them repeats, you know.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important.
I swear I've talked to her about
Instead
this
of
before.
building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
Because I know I've asked, will there be a new divine, but...
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge
Yeah, I think
my
these
actions.
responses are slightly different.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinian?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus,
This is the same.
it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists.
Yeah, this is the
All
same.
worthy clerics died with her at the Conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
I'm thinking maybe Mother Giselle might be the next good replacement.
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember?
Though at the same
And even
time,
if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is.
Cassandra served as
I am
her
no
left
longer in a
hand, and then
position to follow
Leliana served
blindly,
as her right hand.
and no
They
new
may be
divine
in
could
good
expect
position
such
too.
obedience now.
If the Chantry doesn't fall apart, that is, you know, maybe interesting.
Thank you.
Inquisitor.
Do you have any advice for me?
Nothing I can think of. No.
All right.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Let's go talk to Tibby and Sarah.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if Krim has anything new. Let's see.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
He occasionally has some of these. Tell me interesting job.
Have you
Let's
had
see if
any
he
other
has something
interesting
new.
jobs?
This old Asian guy paid us to clear out some bandits who'd taken over his mine. We got in, took down most of them, and had just reached their leader when the mine collapsed around us. Turns out the bandits were working for the Elysian guy, and he wanted to cover up their agreement. The bandits passed around shovels. We all got to digging. Tracked a lot of dirt into that Elysian's bedroom.
We'll talk later.
All right, Tibby. Been a bit since we've talked. Anything new?
Can I help you?
Nope, nothing new.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Where was...
The funniest thing I've seen
Where was Sarah hiding? Upstairs?
in years. That cat
Or does she have her
dancing
own
around,
little room?
hopping
Oh,
and
that's right. She was up in
prancing
the
like a
corner,
fool.
wasn't she?
Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
Would that I could.
Right, that's why.
Hey you, I have an inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
A little march around for some of our people? What's
All right,
up?
let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vashel. Land squabble. They're getting little people.
It's going to be a war table
so I
thing.
need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears.
We both have
Bigger
really
than
big
normal,
ears.
I guess. We both. Never mind.
Yeah. I was wondering if she was going to say something.
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. Something on?
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me
Anything
about
new
your
here?
network.
Again, it hasn't changed.
Okay.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it? Something on?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
I don't think I've asked her about Cole yet.
What about Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing
Oh,
is just
I
wrong.
have. Okay.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here. Your wish is something, something.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it
Okay,
should
nothing
be.
new there.
Praying's nice, I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though. Shite.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
All right. Can we port to the Undercroft? Let's port to here. Man, feels like with so many people to talk to in this game, it feels like it just takes forever to just do the rounds compared to previous games, you know? All right, we're level 12. What can we pull out of storage? I'm gonna pull some of these out just in case. Do you two have anything new for us?
Anything you need? Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot changed lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Mind your step for things, Inquisitor.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. They'll all see.
I like Dagna. I liked her back in Orzammar too. All right, let's take a quick look-see at things here. I think I'm good, but just double check here. Okay. Belt of fire resistance is better than my belt of spirit resistance. Sure, why not? We won't get burned alive. Cold-based ability are moderately more powerful at the cost of moderate amount of health. I don't like the trade-offs. Wearing a magic ring. Amulet of power. Who's this? This one's for Varric. Oh, so we get more than one, because I'm pretty sure Varric had an amulet of power earlier in the game. I thought it was just going to be one for each of our companions, but this seems to be another one for him. All right. Cassandra. I don't know if we got any new anything for you. Okay. Oops. Sarah. I can sell that. Nice little new knife for Cole, probably. Oh, scout mail. It's a little bit better than what she's wearing. Let's rip the mods out of this one and put them in that one. That'll give us some more AC. And then we'll pop that on her. There we go. She's got a blue pattern now. Kind of matches Dorian now. Range defense, cold, spirit resistance. I think the range defense is good. Amulet of Dex is good. Dorian. Let's see if either of these new ones are better. I think we're okay. We could probably sell those. Using melee defense. I don't know what cast spirit stuff at us, but this spirit resistance is probably better overall. Magic amulet versus cooldown. Let's do +5 magic. He'll probably get more damage that way. Blackwall. I don't think we've got anything new for you. New tower shield. A little bit better. Accessories. Belt of Health. Two willpower. I'm fine with that on him. Cole. Okay, so I think we got a new dagger for you. He's wearing a 193 and a 172. So let's move that over there. That over there. Flanking bonus. We've got a new helm for him too. Be able to see his face a little better. He's got cool looking daggers. Okay, medium armor. What are you wearing? I could probably mod this one up for him, and that'll be better than what he's wearing. So let's do that. We might have some mods already. Let's take a look. No mods. Okay. So we'll need to make some medium mods. Medium. Level 2 arms. Do we have level 2 legs too? Not yet. I don't know if I should just create new armor for him or 114 to 134 AC. That actually might be better. Craft him some of our armor and then mod it out. %30 chance of masterwork. Heal 15% of damage taken on hit. Guard. Gain 2 guard. Plus 10% to stats on success. Oh, sure. Why not? 134 armor rating. Seems like Bearhide is the thing to go for that one. Stagger on being hit, maximum health, melee defense. That's probably going to be best for him. 12%, was that the best? I think 12%. I had more of these. Viridium. Okay. Cold resistance. Range defense, cold. Fire resistance, cold. Range defense. Cold, range defense. Masterwork success. You've created blocking, deflecting of our armor. It's going to be some killer armor. Let's rename it to Cole's armor. just so I know. Alright, so now we need to craft... arms for him? That's all medium armor, but it's not the arms. Okay, hunter coat arms, tier 2 medium armor. Heal bonus, magic defense, heal bonus, other resistances. Magic defense. Alright, let's do this one. I think I had more of these. Scout coat leggings or scout armor legs? Scout mail legs. Leather and metal, metal and leather, leather and cloth. I'm guessing these two are a little bit heavier duty. Let's do the armor ones. Range defense. You know, maximum health would be pretty good for him. Use some of this Drake Stone. Melee defense would also be good for him. Alright. Let's see if we can put this all together now. No upgrades available. Oh. Because there's no additional slots. Okay. That's fine. That should be fine. Learning as we go here, folks. Learning as we go. Melee and range defense? Sure. I like that the Avar armor actually makes them look like they're skinned like an Avar. It's like, it actually makes him look a little bit burlier than he actually is. I kind of like it. Oh, sorry, Fear, I missed you said something. Later, you should work on fleshing out some creative stuff, detail some characters and stuff. Nice. Alright, so Cole... accessories. We don't have much for you, buddy, but... how about a belt of melee defense? Small amount of stamina after killing an enemy or cooldown. I don't think he's been short on using his powers, so we're good there. Vivian, Solus will leave you mostly empty. Varric. Now I think I crafted or bought an upgraded module for Bianca. Aiming module 2. Yeah, so that's better than what's on there. The grip is better. The arms are the same. So let's mod Bianca real quick. Seven cunning. Aiming module 2. So that's a little better for him. Armor, medium. You're wearing hunter's coat with nothing on it. So let's get you into this one, and I have mods that I made for it, so it's perfect. They're Cole's mods, but I'll use them anyway. No new helmet for you. Ooh, that armor actually looks good on him. So let's modify this and give him Some arms and some legs. Melee defense, ring of staggering, ring of crit, amulet of power. So we get one thing for you, single use. Okay, and then you can put your stamina amulet back on. Perfect. And Tibby. Think we've got a great axe for you sitting here. Adds 30 plus more DPS. It's mostly a resistance looking weapon, but on hit deals additional random elemental damage. You lose some attack and crit bonuses, but the DPS is... He's like, I'm wandering around with a rainbow stick, and I'm going to kill you all with it. Awesome. Armor. Okay. Heavy armor. We're good there. I did see a new helmet. But the paint that he's wearing right now is better, so we're good there. Threat when attacking. Cool down. I like the threat. Alright, everyone's geared. Let's sell some shit, and then we can finally go out adventuring. I wonder, do you all get bored when I do this sort of stuff? Because I can always do this off-stream, if it comes down to it. Get everybody prepped, and then just do this shit else at a different time. You don't find it boring, but you might be weird. I'm just looking at the time, and we've almost spent 2 hours just running around Skyhold again. So that's why I was like, we haven't even adventured tonight yet. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that one. Just in case we do spec somebody in the winter thing. I don't know if we're ever going to, but... I can sell the Bianca stuff. I'll keep the rest for now. And then let me just drop the rest into storage that we don't need. And what do we have left in storage? Just some ability rings and some basic mods. You're just writing and listening. I mean, I do technically always generally have a pretty chill stream to begin with, so it doesn't have to be action, action, action all the time either. Alrighty, I think we're ready to go. I'm just gonna run by the war room. I think there might have been one that completed while we were farting around. Oh shit, that's my quarters. I don't know why. I always think the war room's the first one, but it's the second one. For those of us here to vibe, we don't mind. Yeah, it's just part of the game and part of the stream. I don't always have to do it, but there may be days where I have time to do all the pre stuff and then start the stream. But today it's like, you know, working and then napping and, you know. over the weekend is generally when I have time to do it. So when I start the stream on Monday, I'm ready to go, but... Alright, I think someone was ready to report in. I've got 2 cards down. Oh, maybe not.
The order was sent?
I've got all 3
This
cards
morning.
down. Okay. Is anyone stopping soon, though? Before I go out and about? It just says in progress, it doesn't tell me. Alright, I thought I saw something return. It must have been one of the operations opening up after talking to somebody. Keeping the Darkspawn down. Where is that hiding? Which one of those is it? Get off my screen. Ah, it's in the Storm Coast. Interesting. I wonder... Hang on. I wonder if it's in that spot. I wonder... Oh, okay, no. I thought it was maybe over here. And then behind, after I close, or like I find red lyrium and then I close it off, but, we can run around the Sword Coast for a bit. I don't mind killing some Darkspawn. So let's go there. But who shall we bring tonight? That is the question. Got everybody mostly geared up fairly well. Did someone specifically request to close these? Because I'd want to bring them. Shit. Maybe I should read the quest better. Surprising number of Darkspawn are surfacing on the Storm Coast, and it's up to the Inquisition to put them down. They appear to be surfacing through tunnels. If these tunnels are sealed, it should keep the Darkspawn. I don't think anybody triggered this one, did they? I thought maybe if we talked to somebody that we should bring them along, but it might have been a random person. You're going to send me an important picture? Okay. Aw. She's watching you watch me, or whatever. Oh, and I didn't notice that you put the one of them sleeping under the table. Very sweet. Very cute. Yeah, well, let's go to the Storm Coast and clear that out. Because why not? I don't think we have anything in the hinterlands. We have one thing in the hinterlands. 2 things in the hinterlands. Dorian. Venatori. All right, so, you know, let's bring Varric as our rogue tonight. Dorian. Ran around with Cole for a little bit last night. Tibby. Just change it up a little while we're running around. She just woke up and is looking around. Nice. All right, Varric, you do have another point. Because we got you the thingy. Apparently, I did not use strafing shots. Faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. I'm not too worried about that. He's got 3 points to spend. The other stuff is all upgraded. Let's check out his spec line. Spike trap. You set a spike trap that when an enemy approaches detonates and flings them into the air. Hell yeah. Set them up. Proper placement of spike trap. 25% increase of damage. When ally critically hits, you take advantage and faster cooldown times. Okay. Mines. I think we're going to go down this way, but what is this? Hail of arrows. You fire so quickly that enemies will swear there are at least 2 of you putting arrows into their ranks. While this ability is active, any archery ability you use is duplicated for 12 seconds, 45 seconds, or 40 seconds. So this uses our focus power. I'm going to go ahead and keep ownership of the focus power stuff for now. And we'll have him do mines too. Okay. This glowing axe that he's using, it's not really an axe, it's just like a staff with rainbows on it. I find that really funny. Okay. Keeping the Darkspawn on the Storm Coast. Tunnels, so we'll probably need to go in that cave. She keeps rubbing against your Chromebook, but as soon as you start typing, she's like, what the? Do you buy stickers or more dice? Oh, so it does create an axe blade. He's got a rainbow axe, y'all.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. Kirkwall was filled with refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back in Ferelden.
Elf fruit. Got a shit ton of elf fruit. Definitely got Darkspawn over here.
Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
I'm guessing it's going to be in the cave over here, right? I don't see any new caves appearing. I say you buy both, but that's just me saying that.
Everyone still breathing? Lovely.
Yes, we're all still here, Dorian. What do we got? Spiders or Darkspawn? Both.
What now?
Isn't there a torch over here somewhere? Here's the spot. Your tunnel has been sealed. Stickers of dice. Excellent. That's the way to do it. Damn, things are dying fast now that we're geared up a bit more. We're only one level above the spiders, too. Alright. The next one's probably going to be up on the bluff. Unless it's in one of these caves. We can run down the beach. We haven't ridden our Elky in a while, so... Save your money for a tattoo. That's another thing I want to get at some point, is a tattoo for myself. Tattoo and a doggo. I love that you can have mounts in this game. It's so great. I mean, I obviously use them more in the hinterlands because there was a lot of traveling, but when I'm exploring a new area, I generally don't want to miss. I generally don't want to miss things like loot-wise, but if I'm going back to an area, especially, or backtracking, it's really fun to ride around on the mounts. And I don't mind missing a couple of spindleweed here and there. Alright, so I have a feeling it might be through one of these caves. Since it's inside, you know? Liana's ready to report in. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it, but Bull's new axe kind of has this prismatic rainbow when he pulls it out. It's great. Oh, there's some dark spawn. A whole lot of them.
Everyone still breathing? Lovely.
There's the energize. Close that hole up. One-handed cleaver. A little lower level. Go to this camp. I believe there was a cave down here that I didn't explore all the way.
Nothing to report, sir.
Maybe it was up on the hill. I recall seeing something, but then again, this area is in shadow, so I didn't really explore it well, did I? I think I was avoiding the dragon. Black Lotus. Haven't seen that in a while. It's weird that we haven't seen the dragon again in this zone since it spawned the first time. Is that weird or is that normal? Looks like there's a cavern over here that I've never explored. Some more of that Black Lotus. We don't have much of that. And that's another thing I can do off stream if it comes down to it. If I'm like, man, I need this to craft something and I don't have it. Aha, here we go. An Elite Hurlock Alpha. I know just what to do with you. Burn him alive! If I need resources, I can buy them at Black Emporium. Yeah, good point. Oh, this one isn't even in a cave. This is just an outdoor one that we need to block. Where's the... Oh, it's up here. It's like, where's the thingy? I just saw it. Darkspawn will not come out here. Okay, this is gonna be a long run down here. It's gonna be up the river again. It's been a while since we've been down there, but, let us make the trek. It's called Long River, too. That's kind of funny. I'll let that bear take care of those darkspawn. I think I can probably outrun the bear on Elky here. Go find some fish or something, bears. We're busy. Those were those rhino pigs back there. We got some hounds. Alright, I think we're getting semi-close. It might be back in the spider cave over here. There's darkspawn right there. Oh shit! Get off me! Where's everybody else? I'm guessing it's gonna be back here in the spider cave. Yeah, if the spiders are fighting darkspawn, it's right here, I think.
Get all the blood out of this.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like right here, but it doesn't seem to be. Here somewhere? I guess it might be back out more. I'm not seeing the energized thing. Oh, they're attacking. It might have been just outside. I did see one dark spawn outside. They're spawning here. Oh, it is here. I just didn't get close enough. All right, nice work. I'm gonna come over here with Varric. I don't know if I came over here with Varric before. Let me just see. Let me just see if there's something about this this doorway over here.
Our coastline's always named for melodrama. The Storm Coast, the Wounded Coast, the Morose Coast. It's just water.
I did not like the Wounded Coast. Repeatedly, over and over, going to the Wounded Coast. More dark spawn. I don't know if they're going to attack us. Alright, any insights, Varric? No? I don't know how to get back here either. That seems to be the way to get to that red lyrium. I thought he might have something. This was a dead end on this side. It's a dead end on this side. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that we'll have a quest to unlock it at some point. Anyway. Let's go kill some Venatori for Dorian here. Oh, so how's everyone's week going so far? Almost done here, but hope you all are having a good week. Like I said, I can't believe it's August already. Colin's ready to report in. Back in the hinterlands, y'all.
Yeah. Whoa.
Level 11. We gotta kill that spellbinder. First. Absolutely first. He dropped fast. Hell yeah. That's what happens when we focus fire on him. Anything to loot? Dorian greatly approves. Hey Sean, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good week so far. Mir still waiting on an Amazon order. Was supposed to be here on July. Oh, dude. Fucking Amazon lately. For me, I'm canceling my membership. I know I've said this, but you order something, they say 2 days. And sometimes it's definitely not 2 days anymore for Prime delivery. At least in my area, it's not. I'm sure if you're semi near a hub, it is for folks, you know, near the larger city hubs and stuff, but those of us that are a little bit more rural, they've been a bunch of liars lately. Sometimes it's a stock issue thing, and I totally understand that, but other times it is not. Now it should be here on August 7th. Fingers crossed because it's your shampoo. Yeah. See, you would think that they would stock staples like that, you know? Shampoo and stuff like that. And it's not like we're mid-COVID, where there's no toilet paper or whatever. It's like, whatever it is should be there. With as many warehouses as they have and stuff, I don't know. I've just been really disappointed with them lately. Okay, I think it's up this hill, so let's see if we can go up this hill. And I'm not paying 200 some bucks a year for I also don't order as much as I used to from them too, so. Dorian greatly approves. There's only 2 here. I wonder where the other ones were. Doesn't say where it is. Cassandra's quest is done. Let us look at the map. Nothing else here we can do. Is one of the Venatori hiding here? No, just the one that's behind the locked door for Blackwall. Crestwood, Storm Coast, we were already there. Maybe his last one's in Crestwood. If not, we were planning on, it must be in another zone we haven't hit yet. We were planning on doing Crestwood tonight. I wanted to assault this this castle here and drain the lake. We did the Astariums last night. There's a couple rifts we can close. Let's go close this rift to see if it's overleveled or underleveled for us, and then we can go attack this this fortress. Oops. I can't travel there? Oh, it's right there. Funny thing is, the conditioner was sold by a third party and arrived no issue, but the shampoo is shipped and sold from by Amazon. There's also a warehouse right in the next county over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. You've talked with Amazon twice, and it's escalated twice since you ordered it you ordered it July 9th? Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's almost like, see if Walmart has it maybe, and order from Walmart. Last couple of times I've needed something that Amazon was out of stock, I've ordered it from Walmart, and it's shown up in like 2 or 3 days. You just got matched by chance with a streamer you follow for one of your roulettes in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Very cool. You're going to be on their stream. Maybe. If they're streaming right now. I think there was another path over here. Did I check this house? I don't think I checked this house, did I? Oh, maybe. I guess not if there's loot here. I don't think I checked these outskirt houses. This door's open. Might have checked this one, just not that other one. He's unfortunately not streaming, but it was still really cool. Yeah, that's nice. You saw him and you were like, wait. Even double checked. Ooh, this area is a little interesting. There's the rift. What's over here, though? Oh, is this that lake? Okay, that's that lake that we saw from over here or something. I don't think we checked this house, though. I was like, I saw the lake and then I turned around and I was like, are they going to send us over here at some point for a quest? Because there's this whole section over there further. You go to Walmart but you don't have a car and the shampoo you ordered is a big bottle that should last for several months. Oh, I just meant Walmart online, actually. Sometimes when Amazon's been out of stock or whatever, I go to walmart.com and they have it for basically the same price. That's what I meant, but yeah, I get you. Sometimes they don't have the bulk stuff that Amazon does. You try to buy bulk for hygiene products so you don't have to run. Yeah, I'm the same way. Same way. Like, I buy, what level? Okay. Like, the bar soap that I buy I buy in bulk because it's so much cheaper to buy in bulk. You guys are so easy, I don't even need to disrupt right now. They're just dying. And you're closed. It's like a cave up here or something. Plus 10% spirit damage, minus 50% all other damage. Like, what are these sigils? There's like zero benefit. Poison weapon. So far, I've yet to find a sigil that has been worth it. The trade-offs have just been garbage. I mean, you can't... Nothing's ever perfect in these games. It just doesn't make sense why they would even be in the game if they're such a horrible trade-off, you know? Keen, Deathroot, Vitar. Crit and Cunning. I think his is better. Tibby, what are you wearing? 2 con and crit damage, or 3 crit chance. And yeah, I think I like what he's wearing better. You keep getting dissatisfied with the CC in this game, even with the mods you've used, both male and female elves. Oh, character creator. I thought you were talking about crowd control spells. And I was like, yeah, there's not too many stuns, but I don't know. Cannot open from this side. Is there another side? Maybe? This kind of looks like edge of map stuff. There might be a path over here, but this looks like a river. Huh. Maybe something will send me It's like an underground lake almost, it looks like. Weird. I don't know, maybe there's a quest that'll send me over here, but, anywho, let us... This is a little closer than that, but that's probably a straight shot. Let's just travel back to Crestwood and then just run down to assault these bandits or whatever that are in that keep that we saw last night. How you doing tonight, Chibi? Good to see you again. I feel like I did pretty good with the elf, Siren. I like how I made him. I do feel right now his head's a bit big for his body, but there was no customization for bodies, so you know, whatever works. I kind of made my guy look a little bit like 90s Eric Roberts as well, and I didn't realize until I was basically done, but I like him. I like Siren's design. I actually thought the character creator was pretty decent compared to the first two games. You can never get everything perfect, though, with character creators.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Gate open, no patrols.
I'm just gonna run down here,
but we could rush it.
New Crestwood docks. We already went over there. I don't think it matters who I have with me tonight for this one at least. Interesting tree. I think these docks just connect to over where we did the Astarian stuff yesterday. Yeah, okay, we're good there. They look decent from the front view, but side view they look really deformed. Yeah, there is some balance, for sure, that you have to kind of... kind of have to pick and choose your battles. I still think you can make some pretty decent looking characters in this game, though. You're doing okay. You're still waiting to hear back about a museum job. To hear about an interview. Hey, that's cool. What kind of museum is it? I love museums. I usually don't take enough time at museums, but I still love walking museums. When I was in DC, shit, when was that? May of last year. There was just so much information and stuff, but walking around the Smithsonian's, the 2 or 3 Smithsonian's that I went to, the Holocaust Museum was outstanding. The African American Museum was so immersive. I wonder if we just sneak in the front door. See if any of their guys pop out. No? Gonna try and look at more YouTube vids. Yeah. Got some archers, got some doggos coming out. Nothing like 4 people just, you know, assaulting a keep. Did I say sad slippers? That was kind of funny. A lot of loot around here, it looks like. It's an art museum. You weren't skilled, not a huge fan of Renaissance or art and art. You liked surrealism. I mean, still, I'm sure they just have jobs whether you're interested, you know, too interested in it or not. I think if you're going to be like a curator type position or a tour guide type position, you probably have to at least have some interest, but in general, I'm sure there's a lot of museum positions that are there for the taking. How does one get up on the ramparts? I don't see any stairs. There's a landmark up there on the rampart over here. Must be a doorway, yeah, that doorway there probably. Kebronak. It's more of a visitor interactive center. Okay, cool. Renaissance art kind of changed because a guy does silly voiceovers to paintings at museums. I mean, some people like that style of museum, where it's kind of like self-guided, where they just, you know, there's like audiobooks or whatever that they just listen to as they walk around, or you know, that it's kind of interactive that way. They just put on headphones and the audio guide changes depending on where they are in the museum. You know, it's really cool though. When I was in DC, I got my Library of Congress library card, which most people don't do. But you know, they just do like a basic sign up / background check type thing, and then they print out a library card for you. You just basically just have to give them your name. Oh shit! I just got backstabbed by like 4 people. I just saw 3 people appear behind me, and I was like, holy.
Why is it always so cold? How do you Southerners stand it?
What's the matter? Not enough slaves around to rub your footsies?
My footsies are freezing, thank you.
How's the stream been? So far so good. We spent the first hour and a half or so running around Skyhold and catching up on gearing everybody, and I did the rounds and talked to everybody. And then we just have kind of been adventuring around a little bit, and now we went to... we're back in Crestwood. I don't need the supply cache just yet, but it's good to know that it's there. How do I get out to that rampart? I thought it was up the ladder, but... That's where we came in. I wonder if are there some stairs over here or something? It's a massive museum. There's a lot of your own pace at the exhibits. It's very cool. And hey, if the pay's good, it's museums in general are probably fairly relaxing positions to have, depending on how much interaction with customers you get. I don't know how we'd get over there. Weird. All right, well let's keep trucking and see if we can find all these people. That same courtyard, and there's 2 gates. Let's try this one over here. Dam access. It must be... Keep must be claimed before we can do the dam access. Okay. Well, let's claim the keep then. Oh. Am I missing something? Did I miss a doorway somewhere? This was the courtyard. Is there a door under here that I missed? Are we gonna have to go through the gate to get up there? Rusted gate. We might have to go outside and sneak our way in. We saw some people running. We saw some doors close and then some people running. How do we get to these upper levels? Must be missing a stairway or something somewhere. He must be claimed. Dam access keep must be claimed. Oh yeah. There we go. I definitely was missing. I popped my head in here, but I didn't go up. So I thought there was more to do down. Alright. Brain fart. It's pay. I was there last year through a staff agency, so you know the job. That's cool. You just want to get hired on fully now if you were a temp or whatever before. Makes total sense. Alright, assholes, time to die. Oh, here comes the big boys. Just hope they don't have any stealthers.
And that's
does
all
look.
of them?
Yeah.
Good view. The Inquisition could use this place.
There's another set of stairs right there. These guys came from over here. Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, I know about the whole temp thing. I was when I first started at Google, I was a temp to start, but I did such a good job they hired me on pretty quick. But sometimes those contracts have a certain length, depending on the state that you're in, that you can only work for so long, and then they have to give you a 2-month break or 3-month break or whatever, and then you can try to get hired on again as a temp, or if they have any open positions. So I know what you mean. That'd be cool. I hope you get it. We've claimed this keep for the Inquisition.
New place looks good. What's next?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
I didn't know we could actually claim entire keeps. That's pretty cool. And there's quests and a merchant here. Oh, and they've got armor crafting. This might be a good fallback if something happens to Skyhold, I guess. Crazy. Who's Charter?
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in
I'll have to keep an eye out for him.
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
I didn't think we were gonna have like a mini home, I guess, in this zone for us. Some others that were temps a month later, they were back as full-time. Yeah, that sometimes happens. You have a master's in museum studies? Nice. That's pretty cool, Chibi. Did I see the person flying in the background? No, I didn't. Was there somebody flying? I must have missed it. Mosaic piece. Continue looking around here a little bit first.
The Herald of Andraste. Welcome to my humble shop. Let me know
She's
if I
cool
can
looking.
assist you at all, my lord.
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Why are some items so pricey?
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
While I was talking, a person went zooming by in the background really fast. Yeah, I totally didn't notice. Silk dart, a dagger. Superior hunter armor. That's a good base armor for once we ding to level 13 on a couple of our people. Oh, this is actually some nice stock. If we wanted to bump up someone's base stats, for sure. We've got Spindleweed, Elf, Root, and Blood Lotus here. Master Demon Sling. Inflicts bonus damage against demons and undead for each weapon strike. Alright. There's the dam access there. Might as well since we're right here.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls with...
Oh, looks like we're gonna be going underground or something all the way over there. Let's just check these other spots first before we go through then.
Farewell.
Your worship.
Arden Hightown by Varric. Be right back. There's something up here.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either.
Bugs are never fixed. Yeah, we had a freeze earlier that was a bug too. We were talking to Cullen and played a game of chess with him or whatever the game is in this game. And it just kind of like froze when the conversation was done and I couldn't move. I was standing there, but I just couldn't move. So that was an odd one. All right, what's up here? Locked door. I'm guessing it's going to be one of the. Other ones. Oh, nope, it's not. It's an unlockable. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Oh, hello. They're playing cards up here. Cabronak. Blah, blah, blah.
Now that is a hand.
Magister's needs.
Indeed. Damn. Inquisitor.
Hello. Y'all playing cards up here?
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
As you were.
Don't worry. I'm not throwing you out for a round of wicked grace.
The thought never crossed my mind, your worship.
No, surely not.
Quite you.
Funny.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell. Not likely.
All right, now that the castle has been captured, where is this landmark? This must be slightly outside the castle. It looked like it was on the rampart, but it might be outside. There was that little path outside. So let's go check and see if we can get to this thing now. Just in case. Yeah, in general though, there haven't been too many bugs with this game. I think we're all in agreement with that. Yeah, I think it's actually outside. There's just been a couple freezes here and there. Nothing too big at all. It's been pretty solid, graphically speaking, too. Now we can climb up this. Rats. There was a ladder on the other side. There might be some loot over here. No? Alright. I think we can just hop the wall and get whatever this landmark is over here. Bit of pain. Alright, I assume we can just teleport back in here. And we'll go do the damn thing. Is it this one? I think it was this one. No. This was the damn access. The damn access? Really don't know which way to go, but let's check up here real quick. Might just be a dead end. Oh, there's an old spire over here.
So in your books, the stuff with the spies is all wrong.
If only I'd had you around to consult.
That blue swan flies at midnight stuff doesn't work. Most times, you pass information on a dead drop. No meetings at all.
Ah, where's the drama in that?
Wyvern's Watch. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate... blah blah blah. Someone who's carved Milton and Lonnie.
Oh, can't you mess up the realism of something... like lyrium smoke?
There's a farm over here. Got some bandits. You've been messing with people, assholes. Where are you running? Shields aren't protecting you. Saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough is enough. Even if I can't stay here, I'm not letting the sodding highwaymen take my home from me. If any of you slugs can read, I set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you like sifting through the ashes. Nice. He's like, I'm not giving you my farm. Fuck you. The hell are you doing over here? He's gonna burn to death. Oh. Is that one of Eric's mines? Got sidetracked again. There must be, I was gonna say, there's that cave under us. A lot of Imbrium up here. Have to remember that if we ever need it. Whole lot of Imbrium up here. Beautiful. Got a castle, we got the moon in the background. Beautiful. Alright, let's head toward the dam again. Shit. I snuck over here. I don't know. Let's see. If they can go down that way, I can probably go back up that way. Discovered the black fins. Alright, let's try... I thought we walked like right through there. Maybe we'll have to go around this time. It's not letting us back over. I guess we'll just port back into here and go out the back door again. No big deal. I guess they didn't want people who found this area on their own to sneak over to the dam without taking this on. That's probably what it is. That's my guess, because you could technically have come over here and done the dam access without without clearing the castle. Damn, that was close.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Got some highwaymen? Okay. Can't really guard against that when your shield's facing the wrong way, huh, buddy? Alright, so that bandit quest is done. This is really cool. It's just so vast, you know? This game is just so vast and really well thought out. The Rusted Horn. It's a tavern. A tavern in the dam house. That is awesome. Oh, hello.
What in?
Don't
Oh.
mind us. Just passing by.
They were having a little...
Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How'd you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
No.
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you.
You all have your fun.
Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
That was a nice little surprise there. Alright, what's upstairs here? Some loots. They're like, whoops, you caught us with our pants down in front of the fire. First blight. Rusted Horns menu. Ale, cold ale, bread and cheese, turnip and mutton. It's crackhead hours, apparently? What do you mean? Everything okay? Oh, okay. Can't zoom in. Drain in the lake.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Alright. So we should be able to go back to that sign that said Old Crestwood, just not too far back. And, get into the lake that way. She was in running up, biting your legs, running off, going under things, speed crawling out. Nice. Ooh. Very, very interesting. Oh! Oh! It's a dragon!
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Please don't kill us. You just run off over that way. Shit. I was like, are we gonna have to kill a dragon to move this quest forward? Yeah, when you said that it's crackhead hours, I thought you were dealing with maybe somebody, you know, knocking or something outside, and I didn't know what I was thinking. But. All right, there's a rift here. Now the lake is mostly drained. Let's go look over here first. She's now fighting sandals like they owe her money. Where's my money? Did you all ever see that Family Guy of Stewie beating the shit out of Brian for his money? That was so funny. Oh, this is so cool looking. Look at this. Ah, yes, Stewie, I was meaning to get back to you. Oh, yeah. You were meaning to get back to me. Where's my money? Where's my money? All the seaweed and kelp and stuff that are, since this place was underwater. Alright, let's go see if we can take this rift on. What level we got? Level 11, piece of cake. It's a piece of cake. Kill the demon!
So, you're Ben Hazareth, huh? The spies of the Kunari.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
I'd say that.
Okay, so the lake is still too high for us to just walk out there. I know Solus isn't here. I've been activating these without Solus, but it's fine. It's fine. You can't just move everybody all the time. Back and forth, back and forth. Ooh, we got a terror over here. You terrorizing? It's like they all of a sudden spawned as soon as I got rid of the, Alright, that's all three back in Haven ready to go. I should probably pop back there at some point. Send them out again.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There's definitely something here. It's another bottle of the brandy. I don't like these terror guys because they do that shit. Rusted gate. Okay, so we're down below where we did the Astarium last night. Now that the lake is cleared out. Yeah, there's the hut. I don't know if we even looked at the gate over here, did we? Might have been a secret entrance into the thing. Let's go take a look, see. Inquisitor, there's something here. Squad mates. Treasure, gold. No, just booze. Booze for our wine cellar, yeah. You know, we don't see much gold laying around anymore. I wonder if this goes all the way over to here. Because there was that one cave over there that had a door. No, it looks like we're just below the keep. Seek our way into the keep if we wanted to, I guess. We assaulted the front, so no big deal, but... That was just shiny. Stuck. There we go.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Then we'd know the world is ending.
This is a named spider called Snowball. An elite named spider called Snowball. Like it points to outside. This probably goes up to the castle. Oh, okay. I see where it goes. That's where that was that spot that the other door was at. Where does this come out? Over here? Or is this just a dead end? Might be just a dead end with these here. Yep. Okay. Iron bark. Okay, so we might just want to port over here now that we've basically explored this this area. We can walk out here and... Anything new?
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Single reports. Alright, let's head down the hill and... Now that the lake is down, maybe make our way out there. We gotta find those bodies for the, was it a chantry person in Crestwood Village? I can't remember. Someone out here who wanted to do burial rites for the bodies. So we'll keep an eye out. We've discovered all the regions in Crestwood.
So this is old Crestwood. Look at all the bodies. No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
Huh. Cole might have some good insight here, but... Let's not change it up for now. Let's just keep going. There's some bodies right here. Okay, I saw a bad guy over here somewhere. Where did he run off to? Oh, he's not a bad guy. He's just a... Oh,
These spirits must have come through the rift. Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses. Where does this lead?
Flooded caves. Oh, I'm tempted. Let's come back for it. No, let's do it. What is it? I'm tempted. What's in here? I always like a good dungeon. Even if it is a sidetrack, I always like a good dungeon. The soap wrap operations are underway. I hope you can get your soap rat pet. Or mount, I should say. There's 3 levels to this thing? Damn. Alright, we got ourselves a dungeon, y'all. We found a dungeon.
Come on, let's find that Fade Rift.
You lead.
Oh, is this the way to the Fade Rift?
Underground. What's with the path? Did people used to live here?
Okay. So maybe this is how we get to the Fade Rift. Let's finish exploring the village. I thought there was like maybe a land path out to the from the village out to that underground Fade Rift, but I understand now. What time is it? Dang, we're already at 9 o'clock. I feel like I just started, but that's what happens when you spend an hour plus talking to your companions and then running around. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. We at least want to find the bodies here.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old home.
The ink on this damn piece of paper is faded but legible. The work you ordered is done. Do what you want. I'll be in the hills trying to
A
forget
letter
it.
from Crestwood's mayor. Damp but legible.
Huh. Is there some shenanigans going on here, Mayor? You'll be in the hills? So he knew? Did he know about the takeover? Bodies? Yeah, I thought there was going to be a land bridge that we could walk out to that, but I guess it'll be through that cave. So let's just finish up at the village before we go back to the cave. Something's activated. More beer. More whiskey or wine for the collection. Yep. That's exactly what it is. What's over here? Probably just a dead end. There may be bodies over here. I'm guessing they're more in the village though, but let's just go check real quick. How did these torches get lit if they were underwater? Alright, this just circles around to... flats. Basically just circles around to where we were with the dam. Okay. You've bought the minion before? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Alright, let's find this last set of bodies and get the hell out of this village. Super Rat also has a minion that's also a mount. Oh, I gotcha. Where is the door? Probably at the front. Oh, hello. More booze. More booze. Alright, there's a quest in the middle of town.
Move, I said. You there.
Should I get coal for this?
Tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
It's fine.
Huh? It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk. Go then.
I guess we're being attacked. I was waiting for these guys to attack anyway. It had been a bit. We had dodged them enough. Maybe I should get Cole out real quick, huh? Before I talk to this person. There's the last of the place. Return remains to Sister Vaughn. Yeah, I think the camp is right here. Let's go grab Cole real quick. I don't know if it's gonna make any sense, but he'll probably have more insights than any of us have. Dorian? Cole? Tibby! Cole or Solus, really? Yeah, Solus as well. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's run back down here into the town. I don't have Solus geared currently, though. I gave all this shit to Dorian. I should, though, have all my companions geared. Now that I know all their quests kind of range quite a bit, and it's better to have them with us when we complete them, so we get higher approval, and I should have everybody geared. What are you running away for? You scared? He's a bit of a fraidy cat. Shadow essence. Alright, let's go talk to the spirit now. First loot.
Yes.
Any advice, Cole?
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole.
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I ask your name?
Oh, sorry.
I guess it doesn't want to talk to Cole.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
All powerful spirits represent something. Compassion, justice, wisdom.
Soft virtues all. I am more. I am command. What
I
of
am
you?
command?
I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
Just sense the mark, absolutely. How would I know?
I've only just met you.
What does that matter? How can you not already see what I am? What a strange world this is, where time blinds you.
Okay.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand.
They're from another dimension of some sort?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fae?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Okay.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
Bull's like, are you gonna take us over?
Yes.
Alright.
I should leave.
Off with you then.
And she's like, or they're like, no, I don't think so. Alright, now we can go to the floodgates. And then Bull's like, okay, works for me. You don't want my head, I'm good. Definitely from the Fade, huh? Yeah. Thanks, Mir. I just don't remember being in the Fade and the entire world and sky parting for me, you know? Alright, it's good that we grabbed that quest before we went further in here, because then we would have had to carry our asses all the way back in here after already doing it. A lot of spirits in here. This Fade Rift is probably bigger than the rest. That's my guess. Much more leaking through, you know, with the undead and now rage demons and stuff leaking through. Oh, but it's pretty down here. Storm Hearts. Stormheart was a new one, I think. I don't think I've picked any of that up before. Paragon's Luster. Oh shit! I woke something up in here. Dead end? Yeah, I thought it was a dead end. So I think we're going down. Spirit was a spirit of command, kind of like how Anders had the spirit of justice. Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense. So the spirit of command probably just commanded the skies to open. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for reminding me about the more named spirits. That kind of embody an idea or an emotion or whatever. This is actually pretty cool. I like it. Do we go down further here, or... Or we go down that one path that was just over there? I think this is kind of a bit of a dead end, and we're gonna have to come from the other side. So there must be more stairs or something over that way. It's not really a way down without jumping, so we'll go through this way and see what's over here. Blind to some loot right here? I don't see anything. Must be in the rocks. That's not good. Got some undead over here. Is this the rage demon? That's a despair demon. These guys are pieces of shit too. We're dying pretty quick around here though. They were able to pass through the Fade to the mortal world. Yeah, without a body this time, it seems. So that's kind of interesting. Corpse brains. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. There's a way down, though, so that's good, as we predicted. That'll probably be a dead end, so let's just go and clear that. Ooh. Master Spirit Rune. See, here's a rune that actually makes sense. Add spirit damage to each weapon strike. Oh, it's the sigils, not the runes. It's the sigils that don't make sense. The runes make sense, the sigils don't make sense.
Bodies? Were people living down here when old Crestwood flooded?
That makes me think the mayor killed some of his people, either intentionally or unintentionally. If he knew about it, based on that letter saying, "You do whatever, I'm going to be in the Highlands," I suspect he kind of left those raiders to harm his people. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I missed something over here. They probably had a body but must have died and therefore trapped the spirit here. Oh, that makes sense because that whole town was flooded and there were bodies everywhere. And maybe that's the reason why it was flooded? Maybe...
There's dwarven ruins down here.
Maybe because
the area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Maybe that's why the, I don't know, maybe that's why they flooded it. I don't know. Mayor. I'm suspecting the mayor all of a sudden. They wouldn't have done that little side thing with the mayor's house if it wasn't semi-important. Hey, Cheese Will, welcome back. Good to see you again. How you doing tonight? The cheese is here. We just found a corpse with some cheese next to them. The cheese is crying. What's going on? Everything okay? Oh shit! Get him! Quick before he... Oh shit! He put up his shield. Alright, I'll do my fade magic and maybe that'll help. Got him. Level up. Because you started a new playthrough and romance Blackwall, but your dad walked in. My dad looks exactly like him and I'm disgusted and I can't look at him anymore. I warned you last night. I said that's a slippery slope there. You gotta watch out. Romancing people that look like people is a way to not have very much fun. You're using mods to change him? That's probably for the best. How the hell do I get over to that section? Is there a doorway over here? There is. I do like Blackwell. We talked to him earlier today again, and he's a good guy. I like Blackwell quite a bit. Warrior, bash this thing for us. Big ol' strong man with your rainbow axe. I love his prismatic axe. Where are we going? Loot room? Yeah, no spoilers though. If there are reasons that I might know or whatever, or things to talk about that I might not know, be sure to not spoil me. What did I just get? Something blue popped up and I didn't see what it was. Might have just been one of these. Anyway, wasn't really paying attention. You never did the Blackwall romance yet. Might have to get on that. It's your dad's beard, yeah. You're just gonna stick with Colin? Colon romance is... I can't see what that icon is. It just looks like a circle for me. We'll just say colon romance is fire. My friend is staying the night and she's doing Bull's romance. Nice. Tibby? Tell her that I call him Tibby. And our parents walked in right on the riding the bull line. Yeah, I don't know what that icon is there, Mir. It's not popping up on OBS too well, whatever it is. It looks like kind of a white circle to me. I don't know what it is. Okay, this looks like undead are gonna pop out of the water at us. But this is really cool. This is really cool down here. Let's avoid the water. Oh my gosh, what the hell? What is this place? Probably should have had Soulless, but that's alright. OBS doesn't like emotes, well, default emojis, yeah. I could probably open up my, hang on. I could probably open up my Twitch panel and actually see what it looks like instead of using OBS. My stream manager, that's what it's called. No, I still don't know what the heck that is. Is it a cheese wheel? Looks like maybe sliced cheese? I don't know. I can't tell what it is. It just looks like a white circle-ish to me right now. Stinky apple. Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Even the you don't have to refrain. I just didn't know what it was. Even the...
So this is how we get out of here?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
How come that door can open, but the... I was thinking that door looks exactly like the dwarven lyrium door that was on the Storm Coast. You need help out, Nugs. Maybe that way? No? I'm sure we're gonna find a way out right now. Yeah, that'll exit us. Okay. I do want to see where it pops out, but maybe we'll get that on the way out after we close the rift. Move, big boy. Does it just go to the world map if I click it? I can't even click it just yet. Interesting. Exit cave. Where does it go? Oh no, did I fuck up? Gonna have to go all the way back in. I'm like, if there's a way out, there should be a way in, right? But I was just gonna see where it ended out. But it looks like it's just gonna throw us somewhere. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. We're in that one cave that I found earlier that had a closed door. It could only be opened from this side. Yeah, let's go back. I know where we are, we're good. We'll leave this way after we close the rift. Oh, shit, we got some... Oh, man. I'm sure you all saw that. That was some wonky, graphic flashing lights there. Cheese what? Well, it kind of looks like a cheese wheel that's been cut a little bit, but if it's an emoji, like an animated emoji, sometimes those don't work too well on OBS or the stream manager. All right, let's head back toward... Oop, that shit respawned. I was gonna check out the rest of this stuff, and then we will go and close the Fade Rift, the Crestwood Fade Rift. The mosaic piece. Is there a door over here? You can see them? What are you... is that just a web page? You can see them in just a web page? Let me open up a stream on a web page. No, I can't see it on my browser page either. I'm using Chrome. It's just a wheel. I don't know. I don't know why sometimes I can't see those emojis, because I remember one time when V came in and it just had text for his emojis, and I'm like, what are you copy pasting your password or something? And it didn't work. I don't know why I can't get those sometimes. Oh, that's bright. That Fade Rift is fucking bright. All right, I think we're good. Let us... How are we doing on potions? We're doing alright.
Demons, ahead. They don't understand it here. They want to destroy everything.
Yeah. Oh, I was so close, and then this guy shot something at me. Alright, asshole. Stop interrupting me. Get off. Dude, I wasn't even close to him and he still hit me when he came up from the ground. can see them on your Chromebook, so you don't know if it's your mobile or not. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Sometimes, yeah, mobile has more built-in emojis and stuff like that.
No more demons in the dead. The people will be safe now.
Let's tell the mayor.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
I knew there was going to be loot in here. Ooh, I think that one might be a little bit better than what he's wearing, what Tibby's wearing. Those were extension emotes, the time with V. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I'm curious here. Let me go to im.twitch in my browser and see if it does anything. It's acting like I'm not even logged in, so I have to watch my own ad. Oh, it doesn't have a history of the chat when I joined from mobile. Mir, can you do that Apple emoji one more time now that I have it up on the mobile website? Just for shiggles. Just for shiggles. Nope. On the mobile one, it still looks like a circle with some... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Windows, do better. I guess I could pull it up on my phone if I wanted to prove that point or not, but anyway. Let's move on. Let's go out the cave exits. Refill our potions. Which one way is it? We kind of went up and over that way. Yeah, oh well, I mean, nothing we can do. There's just some emojis that I can't see. And it's weird that even on the weirdest part for me is even on the built-in Twitch creator or stream manager thingy, even on that one on their webpage it doesn't show up. It could be a Windows emoji thing, like if it's not built into Windows too, it doesn't make it show up. I do have a lot of Windows emojis, but anyway, a mystery to probably never be solved. Unless I download some sort of extension or attach some sort of extension on Twitch. Oh, there's a mosaic piece up here. All right, that's the one that we found earlier that we didn't know about. But first, let's go ahead and go back down to the spirit. Oh. Ah.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's so beautiful. Crestwood without rain, it's so pretty. Aww, I like it. I like that we cleared the rain from this place. And that the weather changed. It's lovely. Alright, they said I was gonna have some big reward. It's probably like spirit essence or something. Hello again, Wraith.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Amulet of Power.
Gift, Inquisitor. If only all the spirits were this easy to get rid of.
Cole's Amulet of Power. Very cool. We do have Cole out. So let's just switch that real quick. It'll disappear. Did we get any new rings for him to wear? Armor penetration? That's actually pretty good for a rogue. You can stab in the armor. Got a bad guy over here somewhere. Alright. This is very cool. So let's go back to... Let's go back to Crestwood. It's a very colorful area. I wonder if we need the skill for this one. You're a rogue. Deft hands, fine tools. Okay. Oh, I dinged. I forgot. That's fine. Sister Vaughn. I think you were up here at the graveyard. So it's like we were there overnight and now it's daytime. A little rainy though. I still see a few drops of rain coming down, but still nice. Very cool. I like that they changed that when I affected the world.
Oh, Maker, hear my cry. Your worship.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
Placid Andraste. I didn't imagine you'd leave it yourself. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Alright, quest complete. Let's go talk to the mayor. I kind of suspect the mayor a little bit. But we'll see what... Damn, my staff is real shiny in the sun, isn't it? We'll see what he has to say. It's almost like he planned his move up here, which I don't like, but I did...
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
What the fuck? Why is he gone? Letter of Confession. It was not Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did it in secret the night they attacked. The undead you have been fighting are people that I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight of Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory Dedrick.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the Blight from spreading.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
I did see a thing alert pop up for the war board or whatever, the war council. So we'll see. It'll probably be one of those prisoner things, and I'll have to judge him. All right, what was this one? This was Charter. Charter was running behind. We've almost explored all of Crestwood. There's a section over here that we haven't gone to yet. I don't know if it's going to send us there, but there were some houses over here. But first, let's go take care of this quest.
Inquisitor.
I leveled up. I already unlocked the Mark of the Rift stuff. I really need to get my spec up, don't I? Maybe I should save my points for when I get my spec thing ready, instead of just haphazardly throwing them somewhere. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with the winter path. The fire's okay. I have a couple things in fire, but I didn't want to waste a whole bunch of points to do those. I think I might save my points for when my spec comes out. My knight, what is it? Enchanter Knight spec? I think I might save my points. Cole had something here. Your flank attacks leave targets of the blow still bleeding from cuts for 10 seconds. Before your target turns to face your blow, you move to stealth, impossible to find. What about in your assassin spec line here? Hidden blades. You leap from the shadows. Hit your target with a flurry of strikes from every angle. Throat cutter. A wounded enemy is the perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. These are actually pretty cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and put a point there. Make sure it's activated. So what do I need left for my lazurite? Maybe I'll just go buy lazurite if it's available at the Black Emporium to get this spec started. I've got the essences. I don't know. Anyway, let's go look for Butcher. I think that was his name, wasn't it? It's so pretty during the day with not much rain. Oh, Butcher's dead. Shit, who killed him? He was late. They said whatever his information was worth 10 times his weight in gold, so I guess we're gonna see. The stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear, I lost my pursuers in Leides. Only our closest friends will know my final destination.
Reinforcements!
More Templars. What would have happened if Corythius hadn't interfered?
So these attacked as soon as I found him. So I think he was killed by Templars. Let me see if they have a note on them. A broken filter. The cat's back. Having some fun. Alright, I guess we'll just return back to Charter and let her know that her man's dead. There was some more stuff down here. Let's explore a little bit. Just a little before we continue on. I know there's another rift down here.
Yeah, yeah!
Oh, look at this. That's where the dragon is. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Do I even want to know what level this dragon is? Let me see if I can sneak in. I'm going to save, because we're probably going to die if I get too close. I just want to see what level they are. Dragons have good eyes if they can see me from there. I don't know if I want to know. And there's a rift down here. I don't think we're going to be able to clear this. Let's see. I just want to see what level they are. We're going to die. We're going to die. This is a beautiful area, though. What do we got over here? Highwaymen. They're like, this destroyed town is mine. They're so pretty, though.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh,
Level
this is gonna be
13.
good.
Level 13 boss. Probably not going to be able to take them. Let's clear the rift. Let's at least do that. Hopefully the dragon won't attack if we just clear the rift. Because this seems like the edge of the map. Level 13. This is going to be a tougher. They're all concentrating around the rift. That's interesting. Oh, we gotta kill the despair demon. Focus. Focus the despair demon. There we go. Oh yeah, that dragon's looking at me. Probably walk around and not get attacked. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There's something over here that seems interesting, whatever it is, but I think that side might be too close. Yeah, we're at edge of map here. We'll walk around the other side as well, just to take a look-see. My elk here is like perfect lunch for the dragon. Oh! Is it going to attack? Oh, yeah, it's attacking. Maybe not. I like the stripes. Why don't you come kill these bandits while you're out and about there, dragon? Yeah, it comes down onto the ground so your guys can, your melee people can kill it, but I just kind of wanted to explore the rest of the map here, because I think we're almost done with this zone. Ouch. You little shits. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to get one of the... That's the only problem with that spell. Now that it's randomized. One of the upgrades does more damage, but it also randomizes who it's going to hit, and so it'll hit anybody in the vicinity that's hittable, and not just. Yeah, I wanted to see what this quarry type thing is over here. Is what I was going for to avoid the dragon. Another landmark. Is it the last landmark? It might be the last landmark of this zone. Hey, Tomato, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. She's just being playful. Yeah, she's just hopping down to give us a nice pat. This is where the lake emptied into from the other side, so very cool. Is there like a dungeon down here? Because there's a landmark and then some stairs down, but I don't want to aggro the dragon.
Easy to understand why people turn into bandits if the nobles don't protect you from crap like this.
Oh, it's just a little baby quarry. Okay. Oh, I'm still missing one landmark. Okay. We've got ourselves a few months' work repairing the dam. The mayor wants to meet us at Law Speakers Assembly to seal the bargain. He says it's where they shake on agreements, judge criminals, hold weddings, etc. Must have been impressive once, but that's where they do official business. Oh. I've got a quarry. I needed those to upgrade, whatchamacallit. You doing okay? Good. Happy Thursday. It is, what do we say Thursday was? Tranquil Thursday. That's what we're naming today's gaming session. Tranquil Thursday. All right, let's head back to the castle so we can turn in this quest for what was her name? Charter. That's right.
Well met, your worship.
Butcher's dead.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterwards.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale.
We have a leak. We have a leak. I don't like it.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
Expose the double agent operation available.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Yeah, I kind of like Crestwood without the rain and stuff. It's kind of nice. I do want to explore up here. As it said, there was at least one more landmark that I've missed. It's still maybe down here where the dragon was, but I am going to check if it's this little village that's up here. So let's travel to this camp. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Tomato, thanks for asking. So far, we have, well, we spent the first hour and a half or so of doing the rounds around the castle, around Skyhold, talking to our peeps. We did some side quests, and then we came back to do Crestwood's main quest, so... Go get the dragon? Yeah. I'm level 12, and it's level 13. Well, I'm level 13. The rest of the party is level 12. I don't think so. I'm gonna wait a little bit for dragons. I mean, unless you want to see me burned alive. If you all want to see me burn alive tonight, then yeah, I can go get the dragon. Sure. What was it? northish here. I think that one is the electricity dragon. Okay, I'll still burn alive. It's just by electricity instead of where the hell's that lake? Okay, I need to go this way. Instead of flame. I mean, I'm definitely up for a challenge. But there's always a but. I don't think we can get out there. Now that it's not rainy, I can actually see. I missed a landmark somewhere. Let me just see if this is edge of map stuff. Looks to be edge of map stuff. I'm hitting an invisible wall here. Yeah, okay. I can also level up. Yes, I'm saving my spec point for when I get my specialization. There wasn't really anything else I wanted to buy in the normal spec lines, and so I'm waiting until I can activate my specialization to level that one up. I just turned level 13, and I got the Inquisitor ones done. I haven't unlocked the Enchanter Knight yet. You think I can take him? Equip myself with something against electricity. I haven't been focusing on anything like that. I really haven't. I haven't been holding gear for specific resistances or anything like that at all. So that's probably not going to be a thing. I'll do dragon hunting later. We'll do dragon hunting later. Okay, so which landmark did I miss? It must be the dragon spot. I think that's the only thing left in this zone. I could probably take the dragon. Should I switch out Cole to like Varric to do, or Varric or Sarah to do more range damage? That might be good if I try them. Crestwood. What was left over here? There's a requisition. All right. Where's our requisition officer hiding? Let's turn these in.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us. Nothing to report, sir. I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
I already did this. It's another level of it. Okay. Oh, are these repeatable now? Are we getting to the point where these are repeatable?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
These are just repeatable. Okay, so these are repeatable now. Previously, it didn't seem like they were. It was like it said quest completed, and then it moved them on. I guess that's free power when I have a lot of plaidweave and iron and stuff, but
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
there we go. We're out of plaidweave now, so we can stop doing it. As long as I have bowl, I got this. Alright, alright. Let's give it a try. You all are twisting my arm. I'll go fucking try to kill a dragon. I think I will switch out Since it's a dragon, I think I'll switch to ranged. Except for Tibby. Sarah or Varric? Sarah's got a pretty powerful gear, too. Let's try Sarah. Dorian and Tibby. Alright, let's try a fucking dragon. You guys twisting my arm, I'll do it. Fine. It was right here, right over here. If I die, right? No big deal. It's just a game.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll ride Elkie all the way over to the dragon. We'll try to see if we can kill a dragon. Level 13 elite. We might be alright. And if not, no big deal. We can at least say we tried. If it flies around just shooting shit at us like that one in Hinterlands, though, I'm probably not gonna be able to kill it. And if they're alone, the one in the Hinterlands had dragonlings around it. So if this one's alone, we may be okay.
Whoa.
I may need to level up Sarah. No, we're good. Okay. What's the, what's with the yellow or blue, outer barrier with, or is that just alternating just because it's alternating? Is there, that's just probably just alternating colors, right? So it doesn't, I don't know. It could be a relationship too. I know Dorian likes me, but so does Iron Bull, so I don't know.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
She sees us.
All right, everybody, attack.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent. Falling back.
Oh, hells. Oh, I have to go for their legs? Oh, they're probably immune to fire, or to lightning. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, they're pulling me in. They're pulling me in, and I'm dead. Fuck. Everyone's gonna die. Get me up. Where am I? Where's my dead body? Get me up. Oh, she's dead. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Get him, Iron Bull. I'm trying to get everybody up, but they're just fucking crowding my bodies. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. You guys are fucking crazy. I can't even take out their legs. And she keeps crowding. She keeps crowding the damn bodies, so I can't get him back up. Okay. Oh gosh. You guys are psychotic. I can't take a dragon right now. You guys are crazy. Who said I could take a dragon right now? It is stamina and mana. What are you talking about, Tomato? It's a dragon, finally. Time to level up. So this, I'm saving a spec point if you're talking about the flashing level up. You can probably take the Hinterlands one though. Look, you got a third of its health. I got a third of its health of one of its legs. So if the idea is to take out its legs, then I got a third of health down of one of its legs. Yellow and blue borders around the avatars, that's mana and stamina. Oh, I got you. So a mana character, a stamina character, a mana character. Thank you. That totally makes sense. I think we all said fight the dragon. Yeah, you all tricked me into going to and dying to a dragon. You weren't looking at the character? Yeah, I think I'm too low level for this dragon at least. You think I can take the one in the Hinterlands though? Not all of us. You were fighting a Soprat. Fear was busy trying to get a mount in a different game. Yeah, I think we're done here. You think I can try the Hinterlands one, though? I thought you said it was a level 14 fight there, Mir. Where was that one? Over here? They had level 12 dragonlings around, too. Maybe Blackwall? Blackwall can take aggro and just, the Storm Coast one that's 14. Okay. I thought you said Hinterlands was, but I must have not remembered. I know Blackwall can hold aggro pretty well. And, he has the guard and the shield and whatever. So maybe if I do 2 mages and then 2 warriors.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
More iron. Yes, what if we... But take bowl? Yeah. I was planning on taking bowl. But I think I might want to get, instead of another ranged... Yeah, they do damage, but Blackwall might be good at holding aggro. I guess I could do Solus too, since he's more of a healer patching type spec than so-and-so is. This is a fire dragon though, right? So I might not let me get this thing off my screen for Hinterlands or Crestwood. Okay. Potions. Where's our potions thing?
Inquisitor.
Just keep clear of the fireballs and beat it up. I'm also worried about the ads getting dragonlings, but the thing is, the fireballs just came right at our face when we last were over here. Here she comes! Does she land is the question.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Do you land anywhere? Do I have to kill the dragonlings first? Oh, they're level 13 now that I'm level 13. Perfect. So I can't really see them coming. Oh, I guess I can a little bit. All right. Does she land? Or do I have to kill all her dragonlings? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Someone had a run of bad luck.
All right, how do we get her down? Maybe over here? There's something over here? There's a fucking Templar guy over here. What the fuck? She will land. Alright, just waiting for it to happen. Where does she run off to? Okay, I think we had to kill all of our dragonlings. I think that's what it was. Then she might be over here or something. Alright, give us a moment. We might be able to heal up unless the dragonlings respawn. What the fuck? Where'd you guys come from?
Why would Corypheus send his Red Templars out here?
I feel like I'm a little out of place, but she's just playing with me? Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I need, a gigantic dragon playing with us.
Bad luck.
Can I go back to the camp and heal, or do you think it's going to respawn the dragonlings? More Red Templars? No, it respawns the dragonlings. I wonder if it's just I get to a certain area if I just run through. If I go back and heal up and then just run through, maybe, you know? I say we go back. Refill our potions.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Let's see if she's now respawned in this area, or if she's still in that secondary area that she went to. I think we're good. I think we can collect and continue through. Oh, never mind. There she is.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
She respawns in the exact same spot. Oh, maybe not. She might have flown off. Ouch! That was bad. This other shard was in this middle section, right? How do we get up there? Parkour it? Not really seeing a good way up, though. Let's see. Parkour! primeval. If we kill her, we can do the red lyrium with Varric too. I guess we can technically do that anyway, but let's look for this last shard. I think it was up on this hill, and then we'll see where she's hiding. As
Someone
her
had a
landing
run
spot.
of bad luck.
You keep saying that, Bull. Tibby. That's all the shards in the hinterlands. Yeah, baby. Alright, where's she hiding? It's like, where's the fight zone? It's gonna be around here somewhere. Probably over here. No, maybe through there. Oh yeah, there she is. Haha, I had a barrier on. You can't do shit. Alright, I don't think there's much else over here. I thought there would maybe be a landmark over here in this area, because I think we were 1 or 2 away landmark-wise from in Hinterlands as well. Two away. Not like it matters. I saw a shadow. It's a bird. Dragonling? They're running away. Alright. This is the pit where we fight her, I guess. She's level 12. A Ferelden Frostback. She's very pretty. Alright, everybody. Attack!
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent!
Too far away. Get out of the fire, Blackwall. They're not getting close. Why aren't I... What are you guys doing? Go attack her. Dude. I hate the pulling thing. Quite a bit, in fact. Oh god. Heal up, everybody. Hide! Just gotta come down some point. Must be a path up. There we go. She seems definitely resistant to the fire staff. I don't know if she's completely immune to it. Alright, I really don't like this whole wind thing that pulls you in and nearly kills you every time. So I guess, I'm just hitting the back left leg, but it's taking out... It's doing some actual damage to the total health. I'm hitting pretty hard with the electricity stuff. I'm not doing much with the fire staff, though. You're absolutely right. We're already low on potions. She's not even halfway dead. Bro, what the fuck are the Red Templars doing here? We're in the middle of a fight and they spawn in. Oh man, I hate this pulling thing. Absolutely hate it. Yeah, I definitely don't like that mechanic at all. The pulling in thing that she's doing. She's about halfway. I don't know if we're gonna do this. Oh no. What's she doing? We're all stunned. She's bringing dragonlings into the fight. We're out of health potions. Oh god, here we go again. She can't pull me in with the wings if I'm behind a tree. Haha. I don't think we're gonna do it, but we did a good effort. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! Heal me, potion, heal me! Who's down? Iron Bowl? Alright, where are you, buddy? You're right in the middle of it. Oh, no, it's over. It's over. have to hold it. Shit. Alright, up you get. It's not gonna help, but take one of these. Blackwell, take one of these. We have to fight her up here. Can we just chill for a bit? Back up, everybody. Don't walk right into it. Oh, gosh. We're so close, but I don't think we're gonna do it. Alright, me and the 2 tanks are left. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in there and get Dorian. Fire on a fire dragon. Yes, I'm quite aware of that, thank you. It's still my highest damaging staff currently. Oh, is she stuck? She might be stuck. We're gonna cheese it. Cheese it to finish it. I think she's stuck. Oh no, oh no. You missed. Oh my gosh, these fights are crazy. Dorian, do you have anything to take? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, we did it. Oh.
Is everyone all right? Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry.
We did it, boys.
Now that is a fight.
The boy team did it. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe it. We killed a dragon, y'all. Oh, I have the biggest smile right now. I can't believe we did it. She might be immune to the fire staff. Yeah, she was resistant. I don't think she was immune. That's why you recommended the more health potions perk. I can't wait to get there. I have like 4 more Inquisition points I have to get there. Using fire on a fire dragon. I know. I still did it. Go loot. Talk to Bullet Skyholds. Okay. Yeah, we got a ton of purple stuff. I'll have to take a look. Oh, that was fucking crazy. What else we got hiding over here? Damn, fuck it! Oh, the dragon's cleared out. Let's spawn a bunch of Templars in. Die. Take your red lyrium and shove it. Dragon blood. Alright, what's over here? I see that our boy's leveled up, which is good. He's like, they're upon us, and he's the only one out here. Alright, what else is out here? I'm assuming the fight could have gone all the way over here, too, at some point. Kirkwall's on... or Redcliffe is on the other side of this. Make sure you talk to Bull Skyhold. Now you got that dragon hunting adrenaline rush. That was pretty fun, but I don't know... I don't know if I've got an adrenaline rush from it. I've definitely got something. We have enough slots to pick up stuff. I'm smiling, but it was like, holy shit. That was a crazy fight. Poor Dorian. I have nothing for you, dude. We have no potions, and I can't move my personal health potions over to you. It's a big quarry type thing that they're in here. Enhanced life drain ring. That sounds like it's a... Sounds like it's a ring for,
I'm gonna guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
A necromancer. List of supplies. There's potions right here, but I don't know if I can loot it. Still showing here. Oh, it's a ladder. How the heck? Alright, it's a magic ladder. Y'all, it's magic. I'm definitely climbing through rock right now. Was it supposed to fix this too when I did the energize thing? Is that what it was supposed to do? Little buggy. She's having a great time while you're getting ready for bed. I'm guessing it was maybe supposed to fix that too. When I fixed the bridge. Unless there's something over here. Fruits. Parkour. Shit. That's edge of map. It's not letting me parkour up that. Dragonling, I really don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to. Okay, both of you.
We have a Ben Hasrath with us. A spy, an actual Canary spy. That doesn't strike anyone as a bad thing?
Says the Vint. When we're fighting, Vince.
That's not a terrible point. Okay.
All right. I don't know where the last landmark is in here, but I got all the shards. We finally... Oh. Let's go back to camp real quick. Let's do the Red Lyrium real quick before we head back to Skyhold while I'm here. We'll grab Varric. But level up real quick first for others. Dorian. Yeah, let's put some stuff in your Necro spec here. Every time an enemy dies, you regain both health and mana. That's pretty cool. You've learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. That's pretty cool too. Kind of like that one a little bit more. Back wall. I don't remember which side we were working on here. Armor bonus, unyielding. We didn't work on any of the sides. Oh, we worked on this one. We did resilience. Tibby, I think you had one more in here. Let me see if we wanted to do it. One more upgrade. Flames erupt from fissures left by earth-shaking strike, damaging enemies across it. Mobilizes enemy when struck by the second blast. What about this? Reaver. Mark part of the battlefield is yours. Enemy inside the ring takes spirit damage while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you're hurt, the stronger both effects are. That's fucking badass. Let's do that. We'll get him going on that one. Alright. Dorian, Varric, Tibby.
Inquisitor.
I wasn't too impressed with strafing shots. Let's continue going down this spec line. Critical hit chance bonus 5%. SGTM. Alright, let us go and do the Red Lyrium. What time is it? It's almost 11. Okay, yeah, we need to go to bed after this. So we'll go do the Red Lyrium real quick. And then we'll head back to Skyhold. We'll talk to Iron Bowl. Get some requisitions. I think we need to talk to Cassandra, too. We need to talk to Leliana about a traitor. There's a lot of stuff we actually still need to do. Might have to skip some till tomorrow. It's getting a little late. I don't have any meetings in the morning, but I do still have to work. Oh shit. I do find it an interesting gaming choice that the normal healing potions are group, but the secondary potions are not group. If that makes sense. Eric approves. Didn't say a damn word, but he approved. Alright. So I think Hinterlands is mostly done. There's some landmark somewhere that I didn't get, but Otherwise, Hinterlands is pretty done. Finally, and we killed the dragon. So, all right, let's head back to Skyhold. We did a lot tonight. Nothing like major story-wise, but we did a lot tonight. Let's turn this Hinterlands thingy off. All right, Tibby.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected.
We
Gather
killed a
as many as you
dragon.
can. Strangest thing, though.
Inquisitor, come, have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
All right. Drink up.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest.
Put some chest on your chest.
That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning.
Reminds me of my
Toss
character
it
Ox,
on
who loves
Halsam.
dragons.
You know, Kunari
Wants to
hold
become one.
dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything
My
sacred.
D&D character Ox, but I don't really play too much anymore.
Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsadathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
He's like, I'm gonna remember this encounter in my bunk tonight. Hell yeah. With respect.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people.
Yeah, that must be it.
Maybe it's that.
Yeah, that's it.
But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Sure, why not? Gonna pass out soon.
Nice. To dragons.
To you, to bad drinks, to bringing order, to good fights. I think he'd appreciate that.
Finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting drunk.
Anan.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see if he has any more tidbits now that
You're
we're
doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Tell me about Saharan.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left.
I'll do the drinking with
Between the
Bull
Fog
next
Warriors,
time.
the
I'll make a note.
Talva, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
Okay, let's just get through.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his
The flirt
eyes.
there as a female is
Next
great.
thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Talva Shoth.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about the Tevinter people.
Pretty adamant about that, which is
The
good.
Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water.
It's
foaming
such
red
a change between
Ships on
him and
fire
the
overnight.
Arishok from the last
cities
game.
Were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah, I'll write down to get a drink with him. For later. But for now, I think there was... There was something with... I thought we had 3 and we just destroyed another one. Weird. Maybe we only had 2. I thought there was something with Cassandra. It must not have been her personal quest. Oh, here it is. Cassandra has reason to believe that the Corypheus is behind the disappearance of the Seekers of Truth, but she requires help to prove it. Have Colin, Liliana, or Josephine investigate... Oh, that was the War Table one, so I need to return to the War Table. Okay. Cigarettes. Alright, let's turn to the War Table. Turn in the few quests that we have. Activate a few more. And next stream, we may want to go see if we can buy some of this lazulite elsewhere, since we're not really picking it up anywhere. A new Inquisition perk. I think we were in Forces? Is that where the potion thing was? Yeah, okay. So, we can get that now. I thought we had to have 4 points in here. Nice. More healing potions. Excellent. Report ready. Report ready. Corrupting rune. We got a lot of new... Gather herbs, agents in Crestwood, Crestwood resources, expose the double agent. Where was that other? I think it was this one. Report ready, yeah. I usually try to find the really long ones toward the end of the
Crestwood
stream.
has had no further trouble with the undead.
Like one of these.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Locate Reese and Evangeline. Hunter Shade Dracolisk, 5 hours.
Inquisitor.
Let's see if there's a long one for Cullen to go on. Celebrate Dragon Slaying. None of these are for Cullen. Resources. Oh, it was Liliana that we needed to send somebody out of. She might be good at the double agents one. It's only 18 minutes, though. Escape routes for agents. I don't know if there's any longer ones for Liliana tonight. Two hours was okay. I think that was the next longest one.
Let's see what we have.
Send her on that one. All right. Gosh, I'm gonna have to take a look at gear, everything again tomorrow. Different operations that are becoming available again. There's just so much to this game. I can't stay ahead. I think I've got a completely full inventory after looting that dragon in the surrounding areas. Is the guy in our closet? No, he's not. Okay. Let's change our wardrobe. This just reminds me of Dune so much. The formal wear. it's way too late. This one's good. All right, y'all. We did a lot tonight. We started the night getting our gear. Well, actually, we first started by doing the full rounds and talking to everybody. Activated a couple more quests with talking to the companions. Had some interesting insights with a couple of them. Cole talked a lot about his past with the spirit stuff. Apparently, he's one of the ones who triggered the Mage Rebellion. Cassandra wanted us to go find some seekers who are probably not affected by Corypheus' song. Didn't really write much else down for what our folks talked about. Dorian wanted us to go search out some Venatori. We killed a couple of them, but there's at least one hiding elsewhere. Yeah, Sarah wanted us to send troops. Order a march through Verschiel. I haven't done that on the map yet. I think it's a war map thing. One of Solus's friends. That wasn't tonight. That must have been a different night. So yeah, nothing huge and major there, but just a couple tidbits, you know. Yeah, Vivian didn't really have anything. Cassandra told us a little bit about no, Josephine told us about her and Liliana's relationship. Josephine had some nice interactions tonight, now that I think about it. She was the first one that I talked to. I always like hearing about the history or the culture of where my companions come from. That's always been intriguing to me. So she told us about where she came from. What's it called? Not Avar. Something with an A. Naveen? Something like that. Anyway, it reminded me of Italy because it was merchant princes who kind of run the place, even though it's a principality and there's probably a figurehead prince. Antiva, thank you, Antiva. Thanks, Tomato. I knew it was an A something. And so it's nice to hear about that culture, and I flirted with her a little bit. I'm still kind of waiting. She's very closed and reserved, and I don't know in my current state if I'm ever going to be able to, you know, get her to open up and let her hair down. I guess we'll see, but it's interesting culture-wise. I think the most interesting part that I called out earlier was that their culture, their families, whoever is heir to their fortune or their family's seat of power or whatever, they actually perform as, for a time, they perform as the owner just to make sure that they can take over as the person who's in charge. And I think that's really, really cool. I was thinking about Game of Thrones, and early in Game of Thrones, when one of the kings dies, his son takes over, and his son is just a complete asshole. And it wouldn't ever have happened like that if it was, you know, can you be king? But then again, the first king in Game of Thrones wouldn't have been king if there was a test before that anyway. But I just thought that was a pretty cool way of testing your heirs to make sure that they can actually do the job. It kind of secures their family stuff a little bit better. So I thought that was pretty neat. Yeah, so after we talked to everybody, we geared everybody up, and then we decided to do a couple of the one-offs. So we went to the Storm Coast, killed a couple people. We went to the Hinterlands and killed a couple people. But the main focus tonight was in Crestwood. I wanted to assault that castle that the... I guess they're just bandits. I mean, they were kind of organized since they were in a castle, but they were basically just highwaymen who took over the castle. That was we couldn't get to the bridge controls to lower the lake levels because they took over the castle, and so we had to take them out, and so we did that. And once we did that, it kind of became like a mini home base for us. That was kind of a new mechanic. We kind of took over that castle and claimed it, you know, just not like, you know, when we were in Redcliffe and we just claimed that this place is protected by the Inquisition. We actually took over the place. There was even, you know, a merchant there, and, you know, the crafting stations were there and stuff. So that was interesting. But then we went out to the back door once we took over the place and activated the bridge controls. There was a couple in there having a romantic moment that we interrupted in the bridge control room. I guess it was an old tavern too. It was kind of interesting. It was part tavern, part dam controls. I said bridge, but I meant dam controls. And so we went and activated that, and it lowered the lake down. And so there was an old village down there that had a bunch of spirits in there. That the mayor is actually who killed them 10 years ago when the Blight came, the original Blight from Dragon Age Origins, and like a lot of darkspawn and spirits and undead were coming through or whatever. He flooded the area so they couldn't come further through, and I guess he didn't want us to go and do that because as when we completed everything, he was missing, and so we have a war table thing to maybe sit in judgment once we find him. But anyway, we go down there and, you know, kind of clear it out, find the bodies for Sister What's-Her-Name, and then we found the cave down to go and take on the open Fade Rift that was down there. And there was some dwarvish architecture, so it seemed like it was a little bit of Deep Roads mixed with the bottom of a lake type of thing. It was very interesting, and I liked it. It was a nice little dungeon to go through. I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, we did the whole keep and the damn thing, and after we did that, we came out, and it was like the next day, and it was light, and the rain was gone, so we got to see Crestwood in a new light, which was pretty cool. Went back to the town, turned in the stuff, and saw that the mayor was missing. We'll follow up on that at some point. And then we explored the last little corners of Crestwood and saw a dragon there. And you all convinced me to try to fight that dragon, and I did not do a good job with that one. I did not survive that one. That one was difficult. I might not have chosen the right people to come with me, and there was no really where to hide, and every time they pumped their wings and pulled us in, everybody died, and they were level 13, and I don't know. That one was a rough one. But after that, you all convinced me to try the dragon in Hinterlands. It's like, okay, I'll go try the dragon in Hinterlands. And so we went and did the dragon in Hinterlands. That was interesting. We had to kind of clear the dragonlings about while the dragon was shooting fire at us, and we had to keep going. Once you got to a certain point in the map, she just flew over to another portion of the map. So technically we could have probably done that originally when we were like level 10 or 11 when we showed up there and were getting blasted. We could have pushed forward probably, but it was fine. So we killed some dragonlings, pushed through, and then there were Red Templars over there kind of at the same time, which was kind of dumb that the game allowed for Red Templars to show up there in the middle of the dragon fight. At least she killed most of them, so that was nice, but that area, once the dragon is cleared out, it spawns Red Templars, and so I just think it's silly sometimes when the mechanics get a little cross-wired there. Like, they shouldn't have spawned in the middle of a dragon fight. That's all I'm going to say. I understand her calling in dragonlings to spawn, but that whole, you know, the Red Templars spawning up on the side of the hill, it's like, what the fuck? Where did you come? Shouldn't have happened, but anyway, minor complaint. But yes, yay, we killed a dragon tonight. It was a Ferelden Frostback, which is an odd name for one that spits fire at us. But yeah, that was kind of fun. And then we did that red lyrium thing for Varric. And then we came back and had a drink with Bull. And learned that he likes to masturbate after killing dragons, thinking of the great fights. He'll be in his bunk now. nice little character. Little bit of too much information there, Tibby. TMI, TIB. Anyway, that was kind of funny. I didn't look at the stuff we got, but we did get a lot of purple stuff. Grand Enchanter staff. That's my staff. We did get a whole bunch of stuff tonight that I'll have to go through. I mean, we're 59 of 60. Looks like a lot of it we'll be able to sell, but I did see definitely saw some purple stuff when we looted the dragon. Ah, here we go. This is some of the stuff we saw. Amulet of Constitution. Belt of Focus. Increases focus gain from successful. Yeah, so we got some stuff to maybe look at. We got a couple runes. Plenty of stuff to sell, but why are you looking that way, dude? Why can't you look straight ahead? There you go. Look straight ahead. There you go. So I think next time we'll need to... I don't know if we need to make the full rounds. We want to talk to Bull since we kind of activated something with him and do a drink or whatever with him. I want to turn in that... I think I did turn in the Cassandra one, didn't I? Oh shit, I might not have done it. Travel to Care Oswin. So we must have unlocked something. So, I don't know. We might need to talk to her. We need to just activate that next one. But we'll have to look at gear again. And I need to write this down. I want to see if I can activate my Knight Enchanter thing. I need to find Lazurite. Maybe one of the merchants at the Black Emporium or one of these other merchants has Lazurite for sale. I need 9 Lazurite. So I can activate my spec and use my spec point that I've been holding on to for the last hour. Yeah, so that'll be the plan for at least starting tomorrow. We'll do some paperworky type stuff to start. And probably keep continuing. Maybe we'll continue that Hawk storyline, since that one, the Hawk Alistair storyline, because that one activated Crestwood. Maybe the next zone that we have to go to will be another zone to explore, so that'll be fun. I'll get that dragon next time. Maybe. We'll see. Give myself a couple levels first. That is one value with this game. I have been noticing that when we do level up, our power does increase and our damage does increase. It does feel like when you level up, there is some actual good effects to leveling up. But yeah. 39 hours. That was the previous one, too. How many hours have we played this game? 44. Almost 45 hours so far in this run. Pretty good, pretty good. But yes, I hope everybody has a great Friday tomorrow. It's the end of the week for those who work Monday through Friday, and hope everybody is staying cool. I know that we had another heat wave up here in the Pacific Northwest anyway. I was gonna see only 100 tomorrow instead of 110. Not too bad, right? All right, y'all. Thanks for joining. It was a lot of fun tonight. We're running around and clearing the zones. Man, I just love this game. It's a great game. And we killed a dragon tonight. I would say that was the highlight of the evening. We somehow made it through by the skin of our teeth. But we have unlocked more potions, so we should be able to survive larger encounters like that now. So that'll be good. But yes, thanks all for joining. It was a lot of fun tonight. I hope to see you tomorrow around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, USA times. That's when I'll kick off Friday. We'll have to think of a good F name to call Friday. We did Ferelden Friday last week. We'll have to think of something for tomorrow. Yes, I hope everybody gets good sleep. And be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will... The Fade Friday, that's a good one. Fade Friday. We've been dealing with a lot of fades. Good call, Tomato. Tomorrow will be Fade Friday, everybody. All right, y'all. Good to see you all again. Thanks for coming back, those who are repeat visitors. And... have a great evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.